The land of Talutine is one who knew how it was going to end at the dawn of its creation. In this particular realm, the celestial bodies that flood the sky are closer than any other, which makes the power of prophecy an almost unchangeable ruling force. It chooses the kings, gives glories to those before their deeds are accomplished, and puts people to death before their evil is taken root. It even has so much say in this realm that some believe that fate controls the gods themselves. Due to this control, some embrace it, reaching far beyond its potential, while others pull against it like a dog on a leash, which is usually to their own detriment. At the age of 11, children are taken by Augur, prophets of fate, to give a general telling of their future and sorted into their suit. Others prefer to remain unread, those who choose to avoid fate or don't believe it, or pull on the threads trying to unravel fate entirely. Either way, it is undeniable that prophecy has its uses. But don't look too carefully, as fate is often fickle.
I think.
We are now recording.
So last time, we found everyone in the Pathless Labyrinth. After making their way through rooms holding artifacts and mirror mazes, they did their first trial with these cards, finding out what similarities there were between the Terra and the Terroka. After that, they decided to go left, where they found a small beach. Little ways in, eventually came a boat on what seemed to be an endless void, but was really just water that had no ability to create any reflection, making it practically invisible. In the walls were several different faces, hands, different body parts of people that seemed to be pulled in, and it seemed it tried to do the same to our party's members as what seemed to be a crazy boatman guided them along this channel. However, they made it to the other side, although one of Crux's copies of himself seemed to be pulled into the wall, and although they usually vanish right away, this one remained. After that, it seemed Sweet Pea parted ways with them, walking a path that only she could walk alone. Next, they matched the tarot to the different elements of the tarot, seeing further the connections. And then the big change they saw was the study of the chained and the broken. First, a broken pathway, room just with its pieces spread apart into this endless expanse. There they found old love letters, saw the reenactment of what seemed to be echoes of these past individuals. And Joji, upon looking for money, threw very expensive clothing that they could have sold into the void to never be seen again. However, they continued to a room now filled with chains and an endless voice questioning Crux. After some defiance, it seemed that it was offering whatever gift it was going to bestow to Crux instead to Regular. But with some persuasion, Crux finally answered the questions and gained the sword of the Chainbreaker. However, it seemed to have pieces missing and be incomplete in its form it is now. Lastly, they each walked in the paths of the tarot, seeing different lessons or knowledge they seek to guide from each one. But they all now, after whatever they've experienced, arrive at the other end in a new room. And with that, we're all caught up. From top to bottom, going from the Discord, can everyone introduce themselves and their characters here briefly? So that is starting with Alex.
Hi, my name is Lee. I play Alex, who is a leg doctor who speaks Russian and is also apparently a moth girl, which the party didn't know for a while. Oh yeah.
Hi, I'm Jack or Mango, whichever you prefer. I play Crux, a Sulcan vigilante, if you will, who some of the party
killer,
members,
if others will.
some of the party members know, serial killer. But the rest are, just think he's a pretty upstanding guy. Yeah. Alex is currently flipping me off, but you don't know it. Alex doesn't know anything. Yeah.
Next is Constance.
Haha, Fickle farts.
Oh, that is me. Hey, I'm Owen. I play Constance, the furball druid, who is obsessed with the stars. You could tell, Circle of Stars. I guess recently I was turned to dark stars? I don't know, we'll find out. That's me.
You messed around with some tarot and have been changed.
Yeah.
Penny.
Hello, this is Lloyd, and I will be playing as Penny, the paladin that's a dragonborn.
Regular.
Hello, I am Monty. I'll be playing Regular, the barbarian, the masked barbarian.
And last but certainly least, Jay.
Yeah, let's go. Least. Hi, I'm Jay. I'll be playing Summer.
Yes, and usually we would have Jody here, but sadly they cannot make it, so we are going to press forward without him. But now to today's tradition. The card I drew for today is the Six of Swords. If upright, let me make sure this is all right.
Future Mango for editing this, we're gonna have a little graphic of the card turn, like on the back of the card, and then it's gonna flip to the card thing, and then a little blurb of the text of what Euan says is gonna be here.
Okay, cool.
Or I'm gonna be too
Hi,
lazy to not
future
remember that.
Mango. Hi, future Mango. I say hi.
Future Mango, you're a bitch.
Not gonna lie, Future Mango, Present Mango is a lot cooler.
Anyways, if upright, it can refer to sort of letting go of some old baggage, sort of moving on, even rescue, just better times being ahead, a new beginning, sort of just like emotionally clear waters on this little journey. If upright, if reversed, I mean, it means you're trying to get away with something, maybe from yourself or others. You're resisting change. You have some sort of unfinished business you're carrying with you. And yeah. So, we find you guys now. After going through the rooms, you see stone walls all around you, a vast expanse of paper and leather, as you find yourselves now in a library. We were going to do the tarot first, but actually we're going to swap some rooms around because I think it's better to build up for that, get you guys back in the swing of things. But looking around, you seem to find yourselves in a library. And if you look on Roll20, the scene has changed.
Certainly has.
But yes, candlesticks light up the room. There are desks, chairs, tables. In the back seems to be some sort of like librarian sort of reception area. And yeah, you're just in this giant room. What would you all like to do? I know some of you are still getting on roll 20, so.
Excuse me?
Remember, all of you are coming straight out of whatever scenes just happened in those
Yeah.
with the tarot. So some of you might
mhm.
be a little distraught or confused or a mix there.
Or in a ball on the floor trying to rip out their own tongue. That works too.
Yep. Yeah, you do see Alex sort of curled up on the floor with this long obsidian-like tongue just pouring out of their throat and them just sort of clawing inside their mouth.
Penny's definitely gonna go over there.
Mm-hmm.
They having an
Like,
allergic
give her a
reaction
pat
to
on the
their
back and try
tongue?
to reassure her.
As you get closer, you see there seem to be sort of lacerations on the neck, like there's like a rope or something tied around it.
On Alex's neck?
Yeah.
Like there's marks from a rope, or there's actual rope?
No, there's marks from it.
What happened there?
Not paying attention, still just clawing at my tongue.
Your tongue is made. It's not like fleshy material. It's hard and it's rough, and you don't seem to be making any progress other than probably damaging your own mouth.
And does it look like
Yeah.
there's something wrong with their tongue?
No, it's behaving like it normally would.
Is the
I mean, y'all saw my tongue get ripped out and
Yeah.
replaced with this one earlier.
is there
Uh-huh.
is the new tongue not agreeing with you or something?
Rising. It's crying.
There's something I want to do, and it might be good here, but it also would like leave Lee without the ability to speak.
No, don't you dare!
Don't you dare.
It would be really funny though. Be really funny. Yeah. No, I'll let you continue to have a tongue.
This is going on.
Mhm.
Someone who wasn't there before, I'd say Summer and Constance, with your passive perception, at least you two, you see some sort of like movement in the reception area. There's something there.
Where's the reception area?
It is at the very back, opposite
Is
side
it-
of you guys.
Is it this desk
Oh,
that I'm pinging?
got it.
Yes.
Sweet.
Yes.
I want to slowly start making my way over there, probably quietly, so sneaking.
All right, roll a stealth.
Oakley dokley. 13.
You're not doing terribly. There's a lot of cover here, and I think you're being a little loud and like jostling these like bookshelves and stuff a little bit, but like it's not terrible. Where do you move up to? How close do you get?
Go like here.
All right. As you do, you see an entity made out of pages. It sort of has this like center glowing glyph eye. And it just seems to be made out of different like books. You see sort of like shoulder pads, but it's just two leather-bound books, while the most of its body is just pages, and you see these scrawlings and etchings in it. Hello, I am the librarian.
Near its upper thigh, and it's got smut.
Can I assist you in any way?
I don't know.
Well, welcome to the Runstoppable Ruinous Library. Do you have a library card?
I don't know. I don't.
Would you like to purchase a library card? Having a library card will allow you to temporarily remove books from our library, gain access to our teleportation circle, and knowledge of our many other locations spread across the land.
How? Sure. How do I purchase a library card then?
A library card is 200 gold.
Oh. Mm.
Your friend appears to be in
I wonder.
distress.
That one? She'll point to Alex.
Can I assist in any way?
You can ask them. I'm not sure.
I cannot leave the counter unless I'm helping a customer and they've requested me.
Can I?
Oh,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
go ahead. No.
Can I hear this too?
I'd say, like, you're not, like, picking up on every word, but it's a decent distance, but, like...
Like, did I hear the library card part? Like, how much it is?
Yeah, we'll just say, for ease of, yes, transition, we'll say yes.
If you want a library card, I could pitch in for one. If we all want one.
Sure. That would be helpful. We'll see how much we have in the party fund too.
I'll just hand Summer 50 gold.
Have you calmed down yet, or is what's Alex still doing at this point?
Alex is just kind of like not like violently crying anymore, just kind of still curled up, being sad.
Okay, I'll put in 50 of my own, so we still need another 100 gold. Is anyone else willing to pitch in? Also, Alex, person at the desk here might be able to help you. Maybe.
Well,
They're at
Penny
least asking if they can.
doesn't have enough gold.
Also,
I wonder who took all your gold.
Owen, you heard the name of this library, right?
Yeah, I did. I said in general that I forgot about this guy. I love him.
Yeah. This is from the original time I ran this world.
Ah, I see.
What, 4 or 5
Nice.
years ago? Good.
This was 5 years ago? Wow.
I'm gonna slowly pull myself back up to my feet with my tongue still, like, almost like I'm disgusted by my tongue,
the
but still it's in my
time
mouth,
been in
you
there,
know?
It just doesn't feel right. Like, you're used to, like, flesh in your mouth, as weird as that is to say, but it's just weird to have it, and you're not getting used to it. Like, even having braces and stuff, like, you'll get used to that. You have not been able to get used to this thing in your mouth.
I feel like the way she's acting with it is like how you act when you're trying to chew hot food without letting it touch your tongue, you know?
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Like they're trying to keep their tongue without touching anything in their mouth, like just perfectly in the
just-
middle of there.
Yeah. Yeah. But of course they're still talking.
Uh-huh.
Remember what condition I gave you on that tongue, too, right? Just always keep that in mind.
I know.
All right.
Always in my mind. But I will also hand over 50 gold.
Okay.
Is in that very card?
50.
I'll hand over 5 gold because that is over 50% of my net worth currently.
Okay, well, we have money in the party fund, so if everyone's okay with me taking money from the party fund, I can do that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Cool.
How much do we have in the party fund right now?
67 gold and 12 platinum.
I was gonna say, I thought, because I know we had a lot. I think we spent it all on horses till it died.
And the carriage, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good investment when your horses don't die.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I mean, at least you don't have to deal with Trousers, the horse, anymore.
it's dead, Mango. They're dead. You don't gotta worry
Good.
about it. You're
Honestly,
free.
Those are the second.
good. It's worth the money lost for them to be dead.
Now we just have t-shirt and tank top.
I refuse to acknowledge that you have named them that. They are Horse 1 and Horse 2.
All right, would anyone like to do anything in this library?
Regular's kind of just
Get the
staring
library
off in.
card.
All right, so you go purchase the library card?
Yeah, go ahead first, Monty, though.
Regular's just staring off into a distance. Really, he hasn't been hearing what's happening.
Just out of it. Just zoned out.
Are you trying to deep throat your bike, Lee?
Well, we need the accurate ASMR experience of them having a tongue that's just not fitting well in their throat, you know?
Gross.
Please don't make that audio. Please don't make that audio.
We fully started
Mango,
deep throating
Mango,
their mic.
While you're editing this, if you could just put a big censor bleep right there.
Just beep. We're just gonna cut a commercial break there. We'll all buy a commercial slot from us to just put there and replace that. Mhm.
All right, so you
I'm
head up
so
to the
sorry.
librarian.
Mhm.
I'm assuming you actually approach his desk. You don't need to move your people each time, but
I will. Why not?
but yeah, you see he's literally just made of shifting pages and just this giant runic eye in the middle of his head. Excellent. This is a great purchase. Can I get a name to put on the library card? Your name, please, for the library card.
I tap Summer. And I'm just like, I think he wants your name.
Okay.
Although you can
Summer Pierce.
Summer Pierce. Plane of origin?
What is the name of our
It's
plane?
the material plane.
Okay, thank you.
If you're assuming that's what he means, which, yeah. Current reality you're from.
I'd say 5.
If you're unsure, I can look it up for you.
Oh, I get it.
That would probably be good.
Excellent. And you see him like look through this giant ledger, scribble some notes down, and eventually you see what seems to be carved out of this black stone.
Yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah. Material plane.
Oh, I think Jay's lagging.
I think Jay is lagging by quite a bit.
Please.
Yep.
Okay, as we're waiting for Jay to I
Yeah.
do want to point something out. I'm glad I caught it early, and I'm glad I turned it off. But Euan, you are your audio is going through on Roll20 as well.
Oh,
I have
Oh.
I have sound off for Roll20. Just want to let you know in case that's going through on anybody else.
No, I haven't muted.
Huh. Yeah, I haven't muted also.
Mhm.
I will turn me off.
Just wanted to make sure.
Okay, I think I'm back this properly now.
Are you?
Yeah.
When you hear me say, John, say long. John.
Long.
That was
All right.
delay. That was like 10 seconds. Gosh.
No.
It was
No.
not.
So, he produces this black stone card which has etchings in it that have like this white filament just sort of like traced all in it. A lot of it you cannot read, but you do see your name on it, the material plane, and you look at it for a second and you don't see anything, but like the carvings in the card seem to adjust and change as you look at it longer until it spells Runstoppable Room Mist Library.
Cool.
And so basically, now, please inform me of any books you'd like to take out with the card. You can have up to 3 at this level. Also, I will copy down the glyphs for our teleportation circle at this location. You are also welcome to use any other locations if you would inform me beforehand which ones you would like.
Okay.
Where are the other locations?
All across this world and many others. Narrowing it down to a list would be impractical. Can I help you find any books on any subject you would need?
Do we have anything that we want to look for?
Dark stars, please.
Excellent, right away. And you see him walk behind the desk. And it's weird, he doesn't like, although it's just, if you see where I'm signaling, it's just like this middle left bookshelf is what he needs. However, he takes this weird path. And as he does, you even see just like what books are present on the shelves change. And eventually he arrives there and he starts pulling some off. Anything more specific in the subject area, or just the general basics?
The general basics.
Excellent. And you see him pull like 3 books off and bring them to the front. Please let me know if any of these are adequate. And you see 3 different titles. As you look at some of these books, only one of them you can read, and the other 2 is the same thing where you look for it for a while, and the writing on it starts to change and shift until it becomes a comprehensible language you can read.
Ooh. We can only take 1 book at a time, right?
They said 3 you can actually take out of here, but you're welcome to look at any in here. But you see, one it says The Glow of Midnight. Another is just Obsidian Stars. And the last is The Stars Beyond Dreaming.
While everyone's going through, I'll just sit down and take my time going through all of them to figure out which one has the most information for me.
All right. Yeah, I'll let you know a little later what you find.
Okay. Do you want me to roll anything or no?
Yeah, roll me just a general, we'll say investigation.
All right,
cool. Yeah, I'll tell you what you find in a minute here. Anyone else like some help? Yeah, go ahead, Lee.
Okay. Would you perhaps have a book on a pure white-haired individual and a pure black-haired individual? Without names?
Right. Those descriptions were incredibly indescript.
One is a pure white individual who does not seem to be part of the same world as us. The other is the same person but with black hair.
1 individual or 3? I do not know this black-haired individual, but I do know others. Removal. Passing by.
Oh no!
Yes, 3 individuals passed by recently with white hair and white skin. Is this who you speak of? I have no books, but they are members of the library.
What did they look like besides that?
1, I believe, was an Earth Genasi, another human, and the last one, Elven.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of when he said 3 individuals.
Are you waiting for their books? Because sadly, they have not returned them yet.
What did they take?
No, I was. Yeah, what books did they take out?
Let me look in my ledger. And you see him like not move at all, and just like runes on his body light up.
Wait,
Um,
I'm
Love
very
this guy.
lost. Is this the 3
These are
as
the
in
people
the
who pushed
3?
us into the hole.
Oh shit!
The ones that killed
Were
us.
they
they're
all?
referencing the people
Yeah.
who killed you.
Were they all? Did they all
Oh yeah,
match?
we did die, didn't we?
Yeah, they all have the white hair and the white
Mhm.
skin because of some sort of weird disease thingy with them.
I'm guessing I wasn't here for this, right?
No.
No, you
not.
weren't. It was in the first
That was, I
session.
think, the
Okay,
first session when it happened.
You see, as he does, one seemed to be the personal journal of the Chainbreaker. The other was a book on rites and rituals. The last appeared to be a older book from a scholar who was driven to madness, referring to realities and those beyond.
Thank you very much for that.
Would you like me to put these on hold as soon as they are returned to
Can
the
you put
library?
the Chainbreaker's personal journal on hold?
Let's put all
course.
of them on hold. Then when they're back, that we can look at what these people, the people, we should see what they're trying to do.
Put all of them on hold, please.
Of course.
If they ask, if they find out that some people have them on hold, could you do? Hold on, my Discord looks like it's crashing.
No.
Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna wait for Euan to get
And
back.
Euan is gone.
Mhm.
Oh shit, they know you're the Chainbreaker.
Well,
Mhm.
they may not. All they know is they're looking into the Chainbreaker,
Who knows?
which might be worse.
Pickled fart.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's not good.
It's very much not good.
If when these individuals come back, if they find out that we have them on hold, can you keep it anonymous as to who we are, please?
Of course.
I do have one other query for you.
Yes, what is it?
So, these individuals, you know how they have the white hair and the light skin?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any books on stuff like that? They were not born like that. It is some sort of disease.
I have no documentation, I believe, directly relating to that specific appearance. I have several books on albinos, if that would be of assistance.
No, thank you.
Is that all? Anything else to help? One second. If not, you can check out any specific books you want. Or I can lead you to the next room in the labyrinth.
Do you have any arcane medical journals?
Several.
Any that deal with skin conditions?
Yes, we have several for rashes, boils, and just it's like listing all these different skin conditions.
Is there one for peeling skin?
Yes, bringing up books for leprosy, and like starts
Close enough.
collecting different books.
Close enough. She'd find them fun to read anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Might as well enjoy some nice light reading for Alex at least.
Light reading about
course.
leprosy?
She's a doctor.
I mean, I
She's
guess.
a doctor, of course.
But do doctors normally be like, oh yes, some casual reading? The lepers of the 1800s and the plagues that they've suffered.
I mean, she wants to help as many people as she can, so learn as much as she can. Simple as that.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you are welcome to free reign of the library yourselves if you'd just like to explore. But if not, I'm always happy to assist.
Actually, they mentioned you mentioned that they had the personal diary or the personal journal of the Chainbreaker had on hold. Do you have any other
Yes.
books related to the Chainbreaker in here?
I have old legends and histories. One, I think the primary two would be the forging of the broken chain and the divergence from the path.
Can I see those?
Yeah, and it brings them both too. And just even flipping through them quickly, one is clearly written by the broken, while the other is clearly written by the chained, and they both go into basically how the organization of the broken came into being, equating it to the chain breaker being the first of that sort of persuasion.
I'm going to disregard the one read by the chain.
I imagine Summer leaning over Crux's shoulder because she's also interested in this.
If you want to, if Summer's looking through the other one, the comparison you see between the two, it's very much antagonizing in the chain book. They are very clearly written as an attack to the other. Both also reference the other individual being the first of the chained, is also referenced in the other one as those two having some relation, although it's never fully pointed out as romantic. It shows ties between the two, and in each book it points out the other one as betraying the other. So in the chained book it says the broken betrayed the chained, and in the broken book it says the chained betrayed the broken. Hopefully I said that right.
Yeah. We should probably read both of them. Information from both could be valuable.
You can read this one. I have no interest in that. Although, from what I can tell, the working theory, but we all saw like the hologram of like the relationship drama, right?
Yeah.
The that weird couple thing we saw with the light show. I think the guy who changed fate and the woman who was trying to abide by it, I think they were the first chain breaker, or the first broken and first chained.
That would make a lot of sense. And I guess that gives perspective as to why they both felt betrayed by the other.
Hey Lee, back up from your mic.
Sorry.
Oh, good.
I didn't realize it was that close. Also, did you know that leprosy can be transmitted through armadillos?
Yeah.
Oh, that's really
I'm imagining
fun
that Lee
fact.
said that out loud in
Good
game.
for nothing armadillos were goddamn useless.
I'm going to say all of you hear this decently, like you hear Reservoir, while you're all distracted, goes up to the librarian to like whisper something to them. And all of you very loudly hear, "Of course, I will bring up any books on doppelgangers right away."
Put his mouth in the face.
And he actually has books on this subject.
He kind of slowly turns his head to the rest of the group.
Penny and like Garrett.
Eyebrow raised, like, okay.
Sorry, what did he ask for?
Books on doppelgangers and the doppelganger paradox.
That was Owen who wanted to know. Constance is still absorbed in his book. He doesn't care at all.
Also,
I'm
Summer,
actually reading about leprosy.
Summer, I will say, just so you know, if you or anyone else in the future takes the teleportation circle spell, you basically can teleport to this location now.
Ooh.
Hey, rad.
Ooh.
I figured, but thank you.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you have this specific location, so write that down somewhere, please.
This could be useful in the future.
Yeah,
This would be. Yep. Just. Can you just please take me to the.
But there are a couple different books brought to you, Reservoir, that you can look through, and you can roll investigation.
Yeah, I did.
Mango,
My notes.
Mango and Summer, one of you roll investigation with advantage because you're helping each other.
Okay, sure. I have a decent investigation.
Who
I have
has
plus 5. How's your investigation?
Oh,
Summer?
Probably higher than mine. Let me double
I have
check.
plus 5. So.
Well, you guys decide that and roll that. I'll go
Yeah, you go.
back to Constance. Constance, what you found mostly here is in one of the books is sort of the one that's some of these are like crazy conspiracy theory level like stuff going on, but you do find basically it referring to that everything needs an opposite and a shadow. So every time there's constellations, there needs to be something reversed to it. And it is saying there is basically, it even draws allusion to both the tarot and the taroka. There is mirroring in it, and it even follows the same in the stars, where there needs to be points of light, there needs to be points of absolute unending darkness.
Okay. Which of the 3 books, or all 3 of them, are sort of where I gathered that from?
No, it's mostly the first one you're reading from that has that in there.
Okay. Which one seems the least conspiracy?
The one you're reading.
That one?
The most.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll probably just take this one if everyone lets me, and then.
Regular. Regular, so everyone knows, rolled a 20 for his investigation. And I'm assuming you want this knowledge a little more secret, so I will DM you later about what you find.
Yes, and yeah, I'm just trying to go to a separate place from the rest of the group that's checking out these books.
So yeah, I will inform you later of what is in there. And Mango had to run away for a second, so I'll tell him what you find in a moment. I'll go back to that later. Anything else anyone wants to do in this library while we wait for him?
Can I shout out, oh my gosh!
Yeah, yes, you certainly can.
What's up, Alex?
Leprosy can cause your nose to collapse.
Your what? Your
Sounded
nose?
Your nose can just cave in from the scarring and lack of tissue from leprosy, because it damages the nerves in the inner lining.
Summer like puts a hand up on her nose to like touch it and like eyes crossed looking at it. And just kind of like a slightly disturbed look on her face.
Is Penny doing anything during this time, Lloyd?
I guess nothing specific. She's just gonna take a seat next to Alex and listen to the leprosy facts, I guess.
I rolled for Joji, just assuming what they would do. They are sort of looting the library or looking for anything valuable to steal in the library. So actually I'll have, so you feel like a tugging on your cloak. Probably Summer, I'm assuming Joji would approach. Hey.
Yeah?
I can't read these things, but these are the things you do, right? And you see they have like 3 spell scrolls in their hands.
Yeah, yes?
Well, they're magic, right?
Yes.
Well, can you use them or what?
What spells are they? Can I see them?
Yeah, there is a scroll for Death Ward, one for Fabricate, and one for Fortune's Favor.
Can I use all of this?
Anyone who is a spellcaster can use the spell scrolls.
Oh, right.
If the spell you're casting is above your level, you have to make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Equal to the DC plus the level of spell. Because I think like Death Ward you can't cast yet, or Fabricate probably.
Yeah, probably not.
So Death Ward is a 4th level spell, so you need to roll a 14 to be able to cast that. Fortune's Favor you can just cast basically for free using that spell scroll, and Fabricate is also 4th level.
Okay, cool.
Mango, you're back. Mango rolled a 21 on their investigation.
I did.
Is there anything specific you're looking for?
With the obviously it's the legend of how it was formed, mentions of the first chain breaker. I just got the blade of the chain breaker. I'm wondering if there's anything about like that mentions the blade in specific, or anything about like somehow how it like some use to it, to like how it would connect to the chain, some extra thing.
Yes. Specifically looking for the sword, it talks about how after the chain breaker was killed, his weapon was too dangerous, and so it was split into 3 pieces. One is being held, the blade itself is held as a sanctum to the broken. It does not say where merely. It said that the second part was taken by the Order of the Chained. And all it says is that, and the final piece was taken by the Final Order. But it does not give a name.
So can I assume which piece that I have? Which piece?
Yes, it's very clear that you have the blade. You have the one that is guarded, or they said put in the sanctum of the broken.
Okay, so then the Final Order, which I don't know anything about, but is going into my notes immediately.
Yeah. It says specifically the core of the power resides with the Final Order. And then it says basically the gem or whatever sphere is missing in the circle that you see, like you see a piece is clearly missing, that resides with the chained.
Is there like an image of the like completed blade? Like, or is it just all like? Is there like a drawing or anything?
There is, but looking at it and looking already at the sword in your hand, it sounds like it was made from secondhand accounts of people who had seen it, because it doesn't even like match up. It's very close to what you have in your hand, but like even you're seeing like parts of it don't match up. So it sounds like it was from secondhand accounts, or just like
Okay. Good.
People who probably did not see it themselves. Also, while you're gone, Joji found some spell scrolls in here.
Oh, that's really cool.
Now, question is, can we take this spell scroll?
Toaster J.
Toaster. As Jay returned to us.
Doesn't look
Or
like it.
Nope.
Like-
Nope.
While we
Far
wait,
from it.
this podcast is sponsored by me. I'm pretty cool.
I thought you were about
That's
to
all
play
I have to say
your
about
song. Be like,
No,
this
we're going-
podcast is sponsored by.
that. SoundCloud.
Check out my SoundCloud.
Book.
Y'all are terrible.
No,
So-
I'm Owen.
Who knows when Jay will?
No, I changed your name to Terrible Owen.
Terrible is my middle name.
Yuck.
Why did I ever want to be part of this game, I wonder?
Because you enjoy it.
Hey, I joined
They're so
late.
cool.
Jay, you back?
That's fair.
Oh, is Jay back?
Wow, Jay's really, really freaking out this time.
Damn. I was literally about to be like, hey, I'm gonna, go pull Summer over to the corner for like a secret conversation. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon.
But just so you know, if you guys do want to divvy up the spell scrolls, both Constance, Summer, Lee, and Penny, I think technically could all cast these. I don't know if you have to be an arc. I think it's just any.
That is a Pog champ, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, it's Fabricate, Death Ward, and Fortune's Favor.
What does Fabricate do? again?
Oh! I didn't even realize that.
You convert raw materials into products of the same material. For example, you fabricate a wooden bridge from a clump of trees into rope.
Okay.
So it's just basically instantly build things out of raw materials.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
It says creatures or magic items can't be created by transmute by the spell. You also can't use it to create items that ordinarily require a degree of craftsmanship, such as jewelry, weapons, glass, or armor, unless you have proficiency in that, like, smithing tool.
Damn. I can't make myself a magic item. The Rod of Dreamscape.
It's already been in this game. They just didn't take it.
Oh,
It's in every game. It's in every game. Jay?
Alex is full on doing research into. You're fully researching leprosy.
Hey, in Jay's game, hey, Mango.
Yeah?
Mango.
Uh-huh.
In Jay's game, I did the physics equations to find out what force of explosion is needed to extinguish a flame.
Yeah.
I'm
it was
actually designing a
ridiculous.
robot.
Jay, you're back.
They've all taken.
Jay's not back.
No, she's not.
Jay.
Yeah, back.
Jay, please.
No,
Damn.
Their
give
They're
us
not back.
assignments and we're all doing them seriously.
All right. Well, anything else in the library then?
in
Oh.
the high school homework.
Jay. How?
Seriously.
How so many times?
Okay.
Is
Hey, so let's start a fund. Let's all pitch in some money to get Jay some better Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
It's not her Wi-Fi. It's just her room. They've worked on it before. It's just her
It's
room.
literally.
Well,
it's
Just like we should
literally-
buy Jay like a tiny house to play
No,
D&D in,
no,
just like
I'm
a
on
walk
my
downstairs
phone.
and go outside and into like.
Yeah, we can hear you now, Jay.
Right. But no, Owen, literally, it's like a force field at my door. You walk through my door and it'll stop working just like that. I'm not even kidding. There's been times.
Y'all try. Yeah.
Times, yeah, there have been times, Jay, like this.
Jay.
I mean, I'm just saying. Wi-Fi extenders, they're pretty
She'll
fun.
walk through her bedroom door streaming music and the
Okay.
music will just stop right when I
Okay.
get into her room because it's so bad.
I'm using my data now.
Okay.
Why would you use your dad for this?
Gosh.
Do we need to
Shut
do we need
the
to
fuck-
chip in to buy
shut-
Jay unlimited data just so she doesn't have to deal with this?
No.
Yes,
It's fine.
we
Just
do.
couldn't take that much.
So
Anyway,
Jay,
go ahead, Euan.
you're asking if you could take these things out.
Yeah, are we able to, or does it like count as taking out a book? And then if we use the spell scroll, it gets destroyed, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's totally destroyed.
And we can't
when you
return
like
it.
ask that, Joji just goes, "Better to ask for forgiveness than permission."
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Do you want to ask
turn around? You're going to do whatever you do. I'm going to tell you to put them back. But I cannot stop you if you don't.
Understood. And Joji takes them and like walks behind the bookcase.
Just clarifying, this was all Joji. None of the rest of us were not part of this.
Them back.
The librarian gets mad and grows into a giant paper monster. We'll
have another Grammar Reaper situation. It's fine.
Yeah, it'll be like the Grammar Reaper, Aiden's game.
Mango, did you still want to have a private conversation with Jay?
I feel like Crux is gonna pull Summer aside.
So do you want to head to secrets, or are you just
secrets?
All right.
Oh, let's go.
Hey, Constance, what's up?
Why am I dragged here? Who dragged me here?
Oh, are you overhearing this? Okay.
So, Euan, did you drag?
I don't think he was supposed to be here. Constance
I was
enters
like,
the
why
fray.
is Owen in here?
Everyone makes mistakes, okay?
Yeah.
No, it's all good.
Hey, Summer.
Yeah, what's going on?
I'm assuming we all had some sort of weird vision when we walked through those doors back there. Mine was, I don't entirely understand it, but it seemed like it wasn't. Seemed like it was probably not the best for a few reasons. The tarot person, the embodiment of the tarot, said I was going to. Oh, hello.
Hi, Monty.
Hey, Monty.
All right, keep going.
Yeah. Okay. They said I was apparently going to destroy the major arcana.
What do you mean by that? Did you get any of this information? Or
Oh god, I didn't write it down. I thought I wrote it down. There are I can't remember. It was 22 or 21, right? Me asking you. 22 or 21?
I don't know how many there are usually. Let me check.
It might be 22 major arcana, I think.
I think it's 22.
I think so.
Well, no, not total, but how many are like left?
22.
22. There are only apparently 22 major arcana left, and
what do you mean left?
That's what they said. That there were only 22 of them left.
Meaning that there were others before?
Presumably.
Oh, more before?
Yeah. And apparently I'm going to destroy the rest of them.
If you remember, it had that conditional.
Yeah, but I feel like Crux took it the way of like, yeah, I'm gonna destroy the rest.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making sure because I don't know what you remember or not. That was if you do this, then you're going to do that.
Yeah, but but it's something that he is not compromising. He will do.
So you're going to destroy the rest of the major arcana?
Presumably, yeah, that's what they said.
I'm still confused.
Yeah, I don't entirely know what it means.
I mean, yeah, I know that whoever you saw definitely wasn't content with you.
the embodiment of the tower, I think is what they were called. They were not a fan of me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're
Mhm.
supposedly going to destroy the other major
Mhm.
arcana, that sort of makes sense.
Yeah. I don't know.
Is that something you want to do?
Not necessarily, but I don't know. I don't know how to destroy a major arcana, so I'm not trying to do that. But apparently, if my life continues as it is, I'm going to.
That's very interesting. Well, maybe we can see if there's any books on the topic here while we're here.
Good idea.
See if we can read about
Mhm.
previous. See if there were any other major arcana. See if
Mhm.
there's any sort of information on this sort of thing.
Yeah.
I appreciate you telling me.
Well, there's two people I know here who are well versed in that type of stuff, and the other one, if I told them that if I told Constance that this was supposed to happen, he doesn't seem like he'd have a violent streak, but I think he may start a violent streak if I being connected to some form of destruction of fate.
I mean, maybe it wouldn't hurt to tell Constance though, because isn't Constance's star thing also related to fate in a way, and constellations disappearing?
The constellations are disappearing, and fate is breaking and being destroyed, which seems very connected. That's why I'm not telling him, because I think he'd probably be pretty upset with me and probably not want me to be able to continue and potentially do that.
Okay, well, we'll keep it between you and I for now then. If you choose to tell anyone else, let me know so that I'm aware. Yeah, let's see if there are any books.
Okay.
All right. Should we return, or did you want to try and do this in secret?
We can return. Well, because the rest of the group already knows. It's just in character.
Out of character, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Go back to general.
No. Just give me the ability to server.
Privileges, then yes, you can.
No, just give me admin, and I'll server mute myself. Okay, God. I don't.
You're a live studio audience. You don't get to speak.
I'm just gonna mute Tyler just so that way, like, even if he says something, it's not gonna pick up on the recording.
All right.
He's broken my brain.
So, would you like to go request that book then?
Yeah.
So, what do you specifically say? You go up to the library. Hello. Can I help you?
Yeah. I'm looking for a book on the history of the major arcana and how they were formed, any events that have happened to them, their disappearances, anything like that.
Of course. And you see him pull out. There's a lot of books on this subject in general. So probably about 13 come out of it.
Okay.
I was able to gather what I have. However, one is currently checked out.
What's the one checked out?
The one checked out is.
Excuse me?
What? Sorry, can I help you?
I didn't hear that. What'd you just say?
And as you do, you see sort of constantly just inside his body, these pages have been moving around and shifting, sort of like a storm, just sort of casually. Boom. You see one of the pages that sort of makes up his body is ripped. As it's like pushed to the forefront as he says that. Were you looking for something? Can I help you?
Yeah, you just mentioned a book name.
Oh my god.
Complete nonsense.
Wait. Oh.
And then one of your pages ripped. What book is that was checked out?
Many books are checked out. Could you be more specific?
There was one on the Major Arcana you said was checked out.
One on the Major Arcana? We have no books on the Major Arcana.
You just said you had 13. Is the 13
Yes, the
books
13 here. We have no additional ones.
You just said there was one.
You said someone had one checked out.
My apologies. I think you might be confused.
No.
Is the ripped page
No.
still in the...
It's moved on now. It's like still just in his body, just sort of in this constant, just like turning of pages.
Okay, this is a weird request. Could I attempt to grab the ripped page?
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead. Roll me a... What do I want to call this? We're just going to call this basically, just a dexterity check.
Dex check? Okay, that's
Yeah.
partially my special.
Dex check. Dex check.
Oh, 8. No.
8. All right, roll me a con save now.
I'm very good at con saves. Okay, so 25.
All right, so you'll take half of this. You are knocked back about 15 feet. As soon as you just touch this, like, he doesn't cast a spell or anything. It just seems like basically just like touching a place where there's a hole in energy. Like this is like a broken part of him that you touched. And so energy just accidentally flies out of it, flinging you back. Luckily you won't take half. That's going to be 6 points of force damage.
Hey, damn.
That's already half.
Okay.
As you do for a moment, like his neck like falls over, like he loses control of it, and like a few pages fall loose until they like swarm back into his body a second later. Hello, sorry, can I help you?
What just happened? What just happened?
This is an odd request.
I'll go over to Crux to make sure that he's okay.
Yeah, getting off the ground. Yeah, can you read off the titles for all the books on the major arcanum you have?
Of course.
And then as they do that, because I'm assuming the ripped page is still swirling around, I'm gonna wait till it's positioned behind, like the page is positioned on like their back, and I want to summon my echo and try and like, because I can make an attack through it. I want to try and like make a grab for it through the echo. Right behind it.
Yes, just roll me also just an Arcana check in general.
Okay. Not the best at Arcana, but we're gonna try. Plus.
What's your normal intelligence at?
Oh, my intelligence is pretty good. 21.
I'll let Summer roll this too, because you're there, Summer.
My intelligence is pretty good. I have a +2 intelligence.
Also, I will say you guys, I feel like you just had one recently. Penny, you're not doing any research during this time, so Penny, you can technically take a short rest if you want to.
Okay, cool.
23.
Yeah, so you pick up on this a decent amount too, and so does Summer, just with your knowledge of the arcane and Condemnum with that. These pages, just looking at them, if you did get the page, it would hold no information about it. These are basically the enchanted parchment that make him up. So removing this page or even just touching it, it wouldn't give you any more information. It seems it's just his memory has basically been attacked.
Okay.
His memory.
So you can still go for the page, but there would be no information on it. And if anything, it would just make him stupider, removing it.
Well, because what I'm wondering, what if do any of us have the mending cantrip?
Just checked and I don't.
No.
Oh no! None of these people took the mending cantrip.
Because I was wondering, because if we could take it out, mend it, put it back.
I want to interrupt here to say I do in fact have the mending cantrip.
Our Lord and Savior.
Would you like to cast mending on it?
I'm reading.
I feel like you may have heard me slammed into a bookshelf by the force of it, though.
Doesn't
nope,
care.
I'm way too absorbed in the book. I did not.
You probably like looked back, saw it, and then right back to reading. Like you knew it happened, you didn't care.
No, like I feel like my senses are just off. Like I'm just in the book.
topics of my book
You
now.
see,
to something
Joji has
else.
started balancing thing on top of Constance's head to see when he will notice, and he has not yet.
That's amazing.
Can I change my book topic now to a different medical condition?
Yeah, you can keep it. You can even.
All right, someone throw out a random medical condition to read about.
Chlamydia.
Thanks
I
for
was
the
thinking the
suggestion,
same
Mango.
Look it up. Look it up, Lee. Go do some research on it.
Oh,
Cystic fibrosis.
I don't think I will.
Wow. Way to be a good doctor, Lee. Not doing your proper research, I see.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't want that in my search history.
Again.
What
Now.
do you think incognito is for?
Go ahead, Euan.
Would you guys like to do anything? So try anything else with this, or you guys don't know Constance can mend?
I don't.
You've never seen him do it.
I mean, no one's
Literally
asking.
just
Well, no, but we don't like.
could
we're not gonna
literally just
assume.
ask people.
Well, he's like really engrossed in a book, and it's. I'm gonna take the stack of 13, and I'm gonna like start skimming through the 13 books to try and find. Oh yeah.
I'll help so that it goes faster.
All right, you're gonna roll just because of the sheer investigation at disadvantage because of the number, but Summer is mitigating that, so straight roll.
Ooh, 12.
You're getting each time the 22 you already know.
I fully moved to a different chat. Whoopsie.
You're good. So it's just the 22 you already know. You're not getting anything new. It's just repetition again, just going into each one. Ones you're already familiar with, nothing new there. It's just all the 22 major Arcana Tarot cards that are common in Summer's deck and every other deck. The closest I'd say you get is referring to Oracle decks at times, which is just people adding in their own cards. It's a common practice with the Wayfinder, however other groups do it, but nothing really there. And yeah, that's about it.
So the other major arcana, just whatever that is, that if there were previous ones that have been erased, that they're not even going to be here in this library. They're gone.
Well, clearly they were here in the library, and old Pages over there seemingly can't say anything about it, or someone's stopping.
You brought
them
it up
from
and he
saying.
forgot.
Well, yeah, but didn't you see part of him that he's made of pages and one of them ripped? Clearly something happened.
Yes, either there's something malicious or it's just he forgot. It was there before, but now it's not anymore. But the remnants of him knowing about it is still there. Like when you're trying to remember something and you know that you've forgotten something, and it's like right on the tip of your tongue.
Well, they said the name of the book, and then they forgot that they were even having that conversation.
Did you know it was what it was just a mix of harsh, unintelligible, ununderstandable letters. It wasn't any words or anything. It was just noise.
I just love Joji being like, "How's it going? Cystic fibrosis is caused by."
The fitness gram pacer test.
Multi-stage.
Multi-stage.
Tyler, you're still muted. You're not getting picked up on the audio. You're not getting picked up on the recording.
I don't think there's anything we can do.
Not yet. No.
We can try again another time. We can come back.
Well, they said there were a bunch of other branches, right? A bunch of other locations.
Right.
Presumably.
Yes, we have many other locations. I am the librarian for all of them.
Okay.
Do they all contain the same
it's
information
used
or different
specifically
information?
at all locations?
Yes.
Do they all
My
contain the same
consciousness
information?
is spread over a vast network. And every book we have can be accessed from any of our libraries.
Okay.
Are you looking for? You all seem rather distraught and confused. Is there any way I can help?
Not right now. But actually, I do. Hold on. I'm not gonna repeat. Whatever that is. Can I pull out? I'm gonna fill out a small piece of paper. And then write down what I'm asking for. Hand it to him. Please don't read that out loud. But yeah, that's what I'm looking for. And I'm gonna message you what it is.
Also, Mango, there is a role associated with asking this guy things in secrets. Would you like me to roll it, or would you like me to roll on his half, or would you like to roll something on your half? I'm fine with either.
What role is that?
I'm not going to tell you. You have to decide beforehand.
You can roll, because I will probably not roll well.
I'm rolling an intelligence check on his part.
Okay.
Or no, it would be wisdom technically to understand what you're saying, like properly.
Right.
Oh, he rolls well. Of course. What is the second point?
Oh,
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remind me to fill you in on that later.
Okay. Yeah, you don't have to tell me now, but yeah.
You guys have probably been in here for almost 2 hours.
Oh, that's fair. We may be spending days in here. Who knows? It's all the information we could need.
I think we are running low on food.
Yeah, we don't need food. We can eat the librarian. He probably has good nutritional value.
Food is food.
Paper. It's paper.
It's made of plants. You can eat plants.
I'm going to say about at the 2 hour mark. The librarian, whoever's just near him, goes, "Excuse me, I'm just informing you. You have about probably 15 minutes before the library collapses."
Collapses?
No.
As you see, before, if you remember when you were resting in the study, and you see sort of at the door you entered in, although it is closed and locked, there is that fractal pattern sort of starting to spread out from the door again.
Then I'm assuming that if that info is in like the info that I messaged you about, if that's in one book, or is that in one book or like across several?
Roll me an investigation check to see how much you're going to get from this
well,
very
no, I'm
short
wondering
time you have
because
left.
like if I can check out that like if it's a one book, I can.
You guys can check out 3 books.
Well, yeah, because
So
I don't
you're
want to
gonna
check
tell me
out
what
all of them.
3
I just want to if it's just like one with the most amount of info I can get from
it. So roll me an
If any of
investigation
you
on
are
that.
also reading a book and you're not finished it and you want to take it out, we can
7.
take 3 of them out.
Yeah, you're lost.
So-
You're not sure what's going to help you here. You're like starting
Euan,
to
I
panic
do
a
want to
little bit.
mention on my end, your camera does look like for some reason green jello is gone into the matrix.
On my end,
on my end.
he looks
Handsome.
sexy as always.
Hold on,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a
It
screenshot
looks
so you guys
good
know
on
what
my
it is.
end.
But yeah, Crutch, you're panicking. Whatever 3 books you want to check out, give to Summer, because Summer has to check them out.
I'm gonna check out just one of them.
All right.
I'm gonna pick
to be
one.
clear, you have to give it to Summer, and Summer will see what you're checking out.
Okay. Sure. It's, yeah. I don't know what the book's called, but yeah.
I'll tell you the title, here in a moment. So yeah. So Owen wants to check out one.
Yep.
Mango wants to check out one. Checking out a third of any kind. Regular, anyone else want to check out a third book?
Regular would not be
I'm
checking out
done
these
reading all
books.
my medical books.
What?
Pardon?
What was that,
Regular?
Monty?
Regular would not be checking out these books since he doesn't want Summer to look at it or anyone else.
Fair enough.
Really.
All right, so just 2 books then.
For now, at least, yeah.
All right. So you see basically the one about just sort of these dark stars that Owen's checking out, and the one on Mango is just saying, it's a book you have read before, and it is going into basically it is usually someone new. It is given to children, more specifically when they turn 11. Augurs who are brought into the chained, and it is basically showing how the order works, how it operates, just the basics of like this is who you will report to, and things like that.
Auger's first textbook.
It's like that. I can't remember the company, but you know that like U.S. history textbook you have in like 7th grade, where it has like a picture of the American flag and eagle, and then like 5 presidents on it. You know what I'm talking about? I feel like people in America, the Americans in the group, know what I'm talking about.
I don't, but I can imagine.
I don't.
So, yeah, I feel
never mind.
Very familiar with that one book because she also helped kids at the school. So
yeah, so you know that's very. But yeah, that.
I apologize to everyone in our chat for all those stupid disease facts, by the way.
I would love to know what Joji's thought process is receiving response to how's it going? Cystic fibrosis is caused by defects in the CFTR gene. There are over 2,000 known mutations of cystic fibrosis. Just want to know what his thought process is.
Go ahead, Euan. Go ahead.
The fractal pattern is spreading out more, and the librarian does go, if you do wish to leave now, simply step on the glyph. As you see over in this area, there is sort of like a magic circle already drawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably get going.
I will discreetly hand Crux back his book because, you know, just not going to say anything about it, and give Constance his book.
I'll write down. I'm gonna write down Augur's first steps or something to the effect of that for chain.
It is
write that on the chain book.
It is your link in the chain.
Your link in the chain. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Or, as I called it, Augur's first textbook.
Right. So you all step on the glyph.
Yep.
And you're all immediately shunted out of that room into the next one in the series. As you walk in, you see what appears to be skin and bones of the skeleton on the floor with what seems to be sort of just this pillar standing guarding this little lantern that is casting light in this room. As you've grown to see now, it's a small room, but in the floor in front of you is etched another poem, which says, walk in the shadow to find the light. The creatures of dusk live to blight. The end of this tunnel has no glow. The only way out darkness knows. And you do see a door over here in this room.
Can you say creatures of dark or creatures of duck?
I will.
The only way out darkness knows. It's like we're probably supposed to turn off the light.
So yes, walk in the shadow to find the light. The creatures of dusk live to blight. The end of this tunnel has no glow. The only way out darkness knows.
All I know is I do not want to end up like that poor soul on the ground better.
You notice its bones are pure white. There's not decay, there's not flesh, anything going to them, nor is there like sort of like soil or something that would be there if it was decay. They are bone white.
And what's this right here?
It's a small lantern, and that just appears to be So obviously there's the pillar right here. Let me point to the director and just point at everything. So this is the pillar right here. Here's the door. And then there's just this lantern. And next to that is a small sort of metal box with a handle at the top.
Well, turn the lights off, I guess. Want to try that?
Sure.
I can quickly turn.
Perhaps,
I can quickly turn them back on if we need.
perhaps someone other than one of us should turn them off. Like, perhaps Crux is double, or if I have another spell slot to run.
I can do it
It would
magically.
be fine to just turn off a light.
I can also do it
I
magically.
do not know though, because
Yeah.
I think doing it magically would be a good option for now, because I do not trust the
All right.
light. Looking at the skeleton right
You
next
guys
to
ready?
it.
Sure.
I will use Druidcraft and snuff out the lantern.
It does not go up.
Oh.
Well, never mind.
Can I try lifting the metal box up with the handle?
That is bolted to the floor.
Is there any way to open it? Or is it just...
Not that you can see. It seems to just be like metal. Yeah.
Maybe this is all symbolic and not a poem. There's another door here, right?
Yeah.
Is the
Can I-
door like?
I
can
look
we
at the
just go
skeleton.
through it?
Well, it's shut. And you tried
Okay.
to open it, I'm assuming, and it is locked.
All right, it's a puzzle.
Can I look at the skeleton closer?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll just a medicine check.
Just give me a moment to open up Discord on my phone.
There's nothing in specific on the pillar.
Can I check out over here? Like behind the pillar?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Like...
Yeah, you roll me investigation.
Okay.
Exclamation,
that
you need
in
to
wrong.
put the exclamation mark.
24.
before. There you go.
Thank you.
Really, a
While
lot
you're
of
checking out the
19s.
shadow crux, you don't really notice anything in the shadow itself. But it does look like this pillar could be rotated somehow. So you notice there is like groove marks on the floor, like this pillar spins.
Okay. Regular.
Before you do that, one second. Alex, looking at this body, it's actually weirdly familiar to you because it's almost like the ones you would see like basically at a school while you're learning, because these bones are like, they're not like, they haven't been picked clean. There's no like bite marks or breaking here to show its cause of death. It looks like these bones have just been cleaned off entirely. Like this thing has been like not preserved, but just like made in a way to be, there's just nothing on them at all.
Like cleaned,
Just
kind of thing.
completely
Cleaned
cleaned,
off.
yeah.
completely.
Like someone literally like cleaned the skeleton, and you see nothing that would indicate how it died. There's nothing broken, nothing.
That is concerning.
What were you saying, Mango?
I was calling to regular.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Crux.
Hey, you might be able to do this. I don't think I can. Seems like this pillar can rotate.
I'm gonna take a look, see what I can see. Does it look rotatable? Just
It looks like it, yeah. Mango points out the grooves. There's nothing really for you to grab onto, so if you wanted to try and move, you'd have to like try and bear hug it pretty much to move it.
All right, Penny, can you help me out over here? Penny. Everyone hear me?
I can hear you, yeah, Lloyd.
I can hear.
All right, then I'm just attempt this by myself first. Try to bear hug it. Just.
All right, yeah. Roll a strength check. Yeah, it looks like Lloyd stepped out or something.
It's dead.
I'm a fucking dead.
Yeah, this thing is it's solid. It's not moving. It's locked in place.
If you want help with that, I can try.
Yes, please.
I'm not strong, but I will wild shape into a black bear and help.
Yeah.
I can try and help as well.
Don't you
can't
also-
help at all because you can't grab onto a pillar as a bear.
But he
Bear hug!
Homie has claws.
As a furbog, though, too, don't you have double the carrying, pushing, and whatever capacity?
I think it's just
What-
doubling carrying capacity.
I think it's just carrying.
Carrying,
It might-
pushing in,
hold on.
lifting.
I'm gonna look at it.
I'm
Yeah,
looking at it right now. It's just carrying.
Okay.
Well, yeah, roll again, regular with advantage.
With advantage.
Oh no, you're right. Push, drag, or lift. So
Yeah.
that helps in any way, Euan.
You count as double your size.
You know what? What's the strength of a bear? Constance.
Yeah, well, Euan, before I do the bear, like, what do you mean I can't grab it as the bear?
Well,
Like,
your physiology is different because he is like having his arms around it and like shifting his body. Like it's a lot harder for you to do it.
It's called a bear hug for a reason, Euan.
Usually they
Like,
don't have
this
to They're usually not bear hugging a stationary pillar
There's a
that
difference
they're
in-
attempting to rotate. That's not why. That's not called a bear hug. Usually.
Regular, even with the 21, you can't rotate this thing. It is solidly in place. It is not rotating. You don't know why.
yeah, so Euan, if you will allow it, I will not wild shape. Or do you just want me to say I wasted it to try it help?
Mm,
Because I'm perfectly willing to try.
I'm going to say you used it. I'm sorry.
Hey, in that case, I'm still a bear.
All right, cool.
Can everybody
Solid.
help out here? Everybody help out here. Try turning this.
I'm definitely gonna try. Keep in mind, I'm not strong at all.
Well, we need all-
neither.
We need everyone. We need
Not
everyone.
You're
very
getting the idea
strong.
if this thing rotates regular, the way you're going to get it to rotate is by breaking whatever mechanism is in it, not by having it rotate how it's supposed to. But you are welcome to try that.
Okay. One more attempt. That's it.
What if we turn off the light before we rotate it?
I'm able to create magical darkness if try that.
Actually would-
Big
That
Bear
is a
will
good
go.
idea.
Big Bear will go and put like his claws near the light and like see if he can snuff it out.
Like try and actually like put out the candle.
Yeah.
That does not go well. Like you moving in front of it still casts a shadow, but like actually like trying to interrupt the flame does not work.
Well, then I will try to bear hug the lantern and like put my entire body above it, like and just cast
Yeah,
it about
try and
it.
block up the light.
Mhm.
All right. So who has dark vision?
I don't think I
I-
do.
Do
Do bears have dark vision?
I don't think
You
so.
have to
I
tell
don't.
me.
They do not, but they can smell very well.
All right. All right, cool. Let me just check some things as you turn the lights out.
Kind of turn them out.
Everything.
There we are. Does an 18 hit Crux?
Yes, it
Oh,
definitely
fuck.
does.
You take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Fair enough.
Um, 12 acid damage,
Ooh,
and
okay.
your AC is reduced by 1.
Okay.
Wait, how did this happen? What?
Alex, are you wearing armor, Alex?
Let me check. I do
No,
not
You can see-
remember.
Now see suddenly descending from the ceiling these bubbling pile of black ooze.
Wait,
Yes, I'm wearing leather
Ooh,
armor.
Alright, well,
bad
they crit on
decisions.
you, Alex.
oh
Ooh,
fuck.
shit.
So that's going to be 8 Bludgeoning damage. What's it called? 28 acid. And your AC is reduced by 1. Are you still up, Alex?
Yes, barely.
Yeah, I was not expecting to crit on that.
Yeah. Holy
Damn.
shit.
I want to see if I could show you guys how much AC I have. Or how much.
11.
That is
Oh my
one.
god.
Oh, you're at 11 now.
You're one
Oh,
hit
11
point. Amazing.
Oh no.
1 hit
Oh,
point,
no.
and my
Also,
technically my armor
also-
class is 10
also,
because it was originally 11, but I just
Euan,
have it written
so
somewhere.
Euan, you created, right? Would this count for your injury rules?
I believe I removed the crit rule. It's only if it takes you out on a crit now, because crits are too common.
That's fair.
I believe I changed that, so it's not on a crit
Did you
anymore.
change that after you roll like three natural 20s in a row?
Yeah, they're just too common, and I crit too many times on you guys.
Yeah, you do. Change that.
All right, well, so that
One of
is-
us needs to get a permanent injury. It'd be cool.
I know.
You can take that. I don't want one, thank you, because I know what he would do.
What's up, Euan? Go ahead.
As this happens, so you two are immediately attacked by these things that come out of the shadows. Regular, you try to, even just like feeling the pillar there for a second, it does not appear to be any looser. And yeah, those with dark vision can see this. Owen, you're blocking the light, so everyone without dark vision cannot see what's going on right now.
I heal Alex.
Uncover!
What do you guys do?
Can I heal Alex?
Yells.
Do you take Alex's advice, Owen?
Yes, I would.
As soon as you get rid of it, anyone who saw this still doesn't see anything. But those those creatures were disappear as soon as the light comes back.
No, getting rid of the light.
Oh.
Say, like, holding my side in a lot of pain.
Yeah, Alex is suddenly just like not looking good.
I believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal Alex.
I'm gonna second wind, because I believe because I got that back on the short rest we did before.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, because I just could use the HP. Definitely not doing as bad as Alex, but you know.
But yeah, you see there are like holes in your armor now where part of it has been eaten away.
Okay.
So you heal Alex for 19.
I can't cast spells while in wild shape, but what I can do is go give Alex a bear hug.
Yeah, so as the bear just sort of falls into you a little bit.
Doing better.
I'm gonna pat the bear's back and try and hug it back.
Your perception, does it? Do you keep mental stats in wild shape? Yeah.
Yes, I keep mental stats. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna say yeah. Just even with how good your guys is, do you have? Wait, what's your passive investigation?
12.
Everyone's
15.
Oh, everyone.
11.
11.
How do you find that again?
10
Oh,
plus
10 plus your
investigation
investigation
modifier.
mod.
12.
Mango.
Oh, I already said 15.
All right, yeah. So only you noticed when the shadow was covered and sort of the lights were shifting. Whatever shadow was behind this pier does not seem to be affected by the light. It did not shift or bend with the shadows as like people moved in front of the light. The shadow remained constant.
Behind the pillar? Can we move the light? Is the lantern affixed to the ground, or can that pick
It is bolted to the ground.
Okay.
Can I attempt to rip it off?
Can I attempt? Okay, hold on. I need to see something. I was standing in that shadow when I got attacked, right?
Yeah.
Was Alex also in that shadow when they got attacked?
No, but they were pretty close to it.
Yeah.
Okay, what if
That's why I moved away.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Can we try covering it again? I'm going to prepare my crossbow bolt. If I hear, based on hearing anything, if I hear anything, just to fire right into there. Try and see if I can pick them. Get off.
I'm also intrigued if maybe darkness will open this door. So I'm gonna be waiting next to the door, kind of when the light goes out.
So, are you going to cover the candle again, Owen?
Is everyone asking me to cover the candle?
Yeah, I think
Crux is.
Yeah, Crux is asking you to do so.
I look at
move far
Alex.
away from your tail. I am far away. I should be okay for now.
I say as
Hopefully.
I nod and cover the candle again.
All right. Those with dark vision see these creatures appear again now that you're looking in the shadow of this thing. However, Crux is still close enough that these things can reach him and around.
Do I hear anything that would...
shoot.
Okay,
but these things, having no other targets, are both going to go after you.
Good enough. Okay, good to know. I will not be sharpshooting. I'm just going to do normal shots because I want it to hit. Okay. I'm assuming this is disadvantage.
You're disadvantage.
Yeah, okay. So, God, 11? No?
Nope.
Shit.
One of these rolled an 11, the other one rolled a 21.
The 21 will hit, the 11 won't. That is 15 plus 9, that's 24 to hit. Because we had the short rest, we didn't have any combat after the short rest, did we? I don't think we did, right?
I don't believe so.
Okay, then I do have an action surge, and I'm firing it into just one of them. I'm just trying to take it down. Yeah, so that's the 24 hits. So that's...
It'd be scary to see Crux with the crossbow expert feat. The action to cop.
Okay, that's 9 damage on that one. And then I'm gonna do the extra attacks. There we go. 16 to hit.
Yep. Okay. I'll just tell you right now, I'm not paying full attention. Their armor class is 7, so actually probably all of these are gonna hit.
Oh, the 11 hit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't think that hit.
Before. No, these things are incredibly easy to hit.
So that one, so that's 9 damage again, and then 5 damage from that one. Okay, and then the final attack. That's a 12.
Yeah.
Okay, and then that's 10. And that's 14.
So how much total?
So that's 9 plus 9, 18 plus 19. 18 plus 19.
Okay. Yeah. So you're gonna take 22 points of damage total. I'm not gonna differentiate. I rolled high. And your AC drops by 1.
Okay.
If it can. Like...
It can. It is now at 14.
Yeah.
I'm almost at single digits right now. But...
Does anyone else? You guys did know this was coming, so I will give everyone else a round of combat if they want to fight these things. If not, you can just uncover the light again.
I was spending my turn to see if I can open the door in the night.
Yep. You take your turn to try and open the door, and it does not open.
Damn it.
Ah. Huh.
Anyone else want to take a turn?
I can't see the creatures, right?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
So it's basically Summer and Alex if they want to do anything. We'll say Joji will shoot the one that you already shot, Crux. Because they have dark vision. I'll hit, and they kill one of them. That was
Do
pretty.
they
the
get
one that
sneak
you
attack because I'm
attacked was-
within 5 feet?
Yeah, it had
That's
3 hit points left.
Okay.
So it finishes off that one.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
But there's still another one.
Okay. No idea.
So Jay, you there?
Yeah, sorry.
Did you want to
know.
take an action, or do you just want do you want Constance to uncover the light?
Constance can uncover the light.
All right, are you doing that, Constance?
I will only uncover the light if I hear someone tell me to.
All right.
Yeah.
Constance, uncover the light.
Okay.
And there it is.
The second one disappears.
Well, at least we know that they can go down.
The door didn't
Now
open.
the question is, if they come back up, will they come back if we turn off the light with both of them back?
Let's hope not.
Otherwise, we just have an unending cycle of hitting.
Yeah, and there are just massive holes.
Not
now in
everyone to
Crex's armor. You just see just big pieces missing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm guessing it's like the coat, and then there's like the almost like there's like it's like a bulletproof vest type of deal, but it's like ripped to shit.
Well, it's just like eating through
Perhaps
it.
you need new armor.
Yeah, I think that's
We will need to get you new armor.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea.
I'm assuming there's just like a small bit damaged in mine. So.
Yeah, there's holes. You'd still want it repaired, but you probably wouldn't need to buy like whole new armor. Crux is probably at the point where he needs to buy whole new armor.
Yeah, I can fix my armor probably.
Well, you
I can
couldn't
get it
fix
fixed.
it, but someone could.
Yeah, I said I can get it
Yeah.
fixed. I was able to fix my mask. I might be able to use my medical sewing stuff to fix it if I wanted to.
I think yours, not Crux's, your armor could be repaired with the mending cantrip.
Fair enough. I feel like mine is like one or two more good hits away from just not being there.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's like, oh
Well,
gosh, where'd your clothes go?
Actually, technically, it is literally because of how much my dex bonus. It's literally gone. It's because I have studded leather, which gives me a +2. It's 12 instead of 10.
Oh yeah, it's gone.
So
Your
it's
armor's
fully.
melted.
There's no studded leather left.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, your armor's gone.
You still have clothes on, right?
Yeah.
If you
wearing,
did
like,
not wear
sleeves
clothes underneath your armor,
of course he's wearing armor.
that would
like
be
clothes.
so uncomfortable.
Especially metal armor. That's that you're gonna
I
pinching.
forgot it.
Well, it's not. It's studded leather. But,
Yeah.
I just jumped back to Fantasy Hive. I clipped the tip of my penis into my arm.
I did, yeah.
Oh no.
Great scene.
Don't worry about it. Anyways,
You have to
so what
watch
are you guys
Fantasy
doing?
High sophomore year. This is my official plea to everyone. Please do it. It's so good.
Anyways, so there's still the pillar, the metal box with the handle on it, the torch, and the skeleton, which you know now why it's so clean.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Can regular attempt to pull on the handle of the iron box?
Yeah. As you do, the pillar starts to rotate clockwise, and the shadow starts to move with the pillar as it rotates.
Oh my god.
Okay, I just got the idea.
Literally,
We're so stupid.
none of you guys can just pull a handle.
We're so stupid.
Yes, I've instantly got the idea to put the shadow towards the door.
All right, you put the shadow on the door, and you test it, and the door opens.
Yep. Oh, cool.
We
we're so
we
dumb.
are.
You know how there's the meme about
This is on par.
childhood
This is-
puzzles and
Yeah.
people?
This is literally
I'm about to
5-year-old
bring
kind of
up
puzzle.
Mango. This is on par with us being like, oh look, it's the prime numbers, and then we proceed to try everything except
God
for the
damn it.
prime
No,
numbers on
I
the door.
I pointed that out as we walked in. Hey, those are the prime numbers. Didn't cross our minds for 20 minutes.
We went
20
through
minutes.
10. Yeah, we went through 10 other solutions.
You gotta wonder if Aiden was
There was
like, at a certain point, Would the eradication of humanity be worth it? Because I don't know if we're smart enough to survive as a
Guys,
species.
I basically put a button in front of you, and you're like, let's not push the button.
Let's go into the.
I forgot the box was there because I'm stupid, but like.
Well, no, my thought process was we were supposed to put the box because it's like, oh, it's a metal box. We lift it up, put it over the lamp. That's my thought process. We can't lift it, useless. We can't lift it, can't open it, useless.
To be fair, you scare us. So if you put a button in front of us, we'd be terrified.
We're not gonna push it.
So there's a psychological aspect to that too.
All right.
But I'm assuming
I feel
the
like
rest
this
of
is
you progress out of
doomsday.
this room.
Yes, let's get out of
Is
here.
the bear big enough to fit through the door?
Yeah, barely.
I'm gonna stay a bear.
Yeah, then we head out.
I would just like to run by just for my own curiosity at this point. What's everyone's hit points at?
Oh, 11.
Let me check.
Oh my god.
20.
Max.
I'm at max too.
Max 57.
36.
25.
Well, max plus the bear if you count the bear.
Yeah. You walk.
Crux, do you want to get healed?
You guys don't know how much damage I've taken.
Well, there are
Well,
clear
you take
burns.
that
I mean,
damage, your
granted,
armor's
there are
fucking
acid
gone.
burns on me, but yeah.
Yeah, there are
I can heal if you want.
terrible acid burns.
Oh, we are.
Go ahead, Lee.
I'd be
I
happy.
don't have a ton of spell slots left.
Yeah, okay, so cure wounds, which has to be at. Should I do it at first level or third level? Those are my
How
only
many
options.
slots do you have left for each level?
I'm fine with
For
either.
each.
honestly.
Oh, I have more slots than you then. I'll heal.
Yeah, so,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
Those are literally my only
Okay.
spell slots, is one first level and
I'll
one
give you
third.
the first level.
Okay.
As you enter into
that
this next
sucks.
room,
Okay. Do we like that? Well,
you guys now see the poem on the floor. As several doors mar the hallway, each depicting a different card.
Oh no.
Okay.
Each one of the Taroka cards is hanging above each one of these doorways.
Oh
Written
no.
in the central pillar of this room, it says, "The Taroka teaches the same, but the teachers now each have claimed. The darker side it's time to view, the hidden self you never knew." To list off the Taroka, there's the artifact, which depicts sort of this like skull with strange markings. The executioner, depicting what seems to be an executioner with his eyes stitched shut. The beast, a gnarled spine, no fur, just like this gaunt flesh of this beast. The horseman shows a skeleton atop a horse. The broken one, a man screaming into this broken mirror. The innocent, what seems to be a smiling young woman. The marionette, a puppet attached by strings. I don't know if I'm saying this right. The donjon, it's like Donjon, but it appears to be a prison cell. The mist showing just this mist over a graveyard. The seer is a man with eyes, a bald man with eyes all over his head. The raven showing a raven resting on a gravestone. The ghost shows a ghost, and the temptress shows a woman hiding behind a fan.
Just looking at my own ones.
Are you able to send us a list of them?
Yeah.
He says, not confidently.
No, I can. I'm just seeing if there's a way I can send a picture of each card in the entire deck, but I just want to send the major cards to you. The high deck.
Yeah, man, the high deck.
Euan, that says dungeon.
Is that it though?
That's
Dungeon?
not how you spell like dungeon, though.
Yeah, that's not how you spell it.
No, but that's Dungeon.
No, I've searched it up though. It doesn't mean dungeon. It's the innermost part of a keep. Usually it is a prison, but it can just be the innermost part of the keep.
It would just be easier to pronounce it dungeon because it's Don John.
Donjon.
Basically.
Hey, I'm Don John.
I'll just send you a link to this. If you just look at the high deck, that will tell you it.
It's Don John.
It is different.
So it sounds just like dungeon.
Yes, but it is different.
I'm saying that as pronunciation.
No,
kind
it's
of
not
thing, but
pronounced the same.
It's similar, is what I said.
Anyways, those are the doorways you see before you.
I don't think we get to pick this time.
Are reversed.
Probably not.
And I'm kind of just gonna. I'm gonna just take initiative and walk around to every door and see which one sort of either opens for me or draws me in.
I will say, they're all open. They're empty doorways. But as you walk by, with your connection to the tarot that you now have established, you can already sense that the raven is for you.
I'll see you on the other side.
This is Raven,
guys.
if you want to look at it.
Yeah, you can search these up too if you put tarot in the card.
You can just flash up cards if you want to, Euan, so people can see.
Yeah, that's the feeling you get. Do you enter straight away?
Well, I'll say I'll see you guys on the other side, and then just sort of wave as I walk in.
And
Bye.
as you walk through the raven, you see Constance disappear into the inky blackness.
Oh.
If Regular remembers the card he pulled from the Taroka, and we'll go to the broken one.
As you see him enter into the broken one, you immediately hear the sound of what seems like just glass shattering, and you are ejected out of the door. Go flying backwards, and you take 4 points of just this bludgeoning damage from flying out after hearing the shattered glass.
So if we go into the wrong one, it says nope.
Nope. The broken one isn't me.
Should I send these now or after your trial? I'll send them after the trial.
After.
But yeah, that's what you try. The broken one, by the way. You guys are just one to see. All right, who wants to try something next?
As a player, I want to. Summer does not.
I guess
I'm just sending pictures of other cards get mentioned from the Tarot so everyone can see.
You can also just look
Thank
them
you,
up on Google
gorgeous.
and see issues,
true.
clear photos if you want to. Just put in tarot and then the card you're looking for.
I figured it'd just be easy for me to send pictures, though, too.
Yeah, I'm just saying if
Sure,
you want something
totally.
clear.
so. Can we just wait by the door and just see if anything happens? Except I'm not going in yet. I gotta go to
Yeah, what do you want to go to?
dungeon.
Yeah, you stand outside that door. I will say, as he goes through the broken one, that door completely shuts.
Oh shit! Yeah, make a mistake.
As you feel, after going through, you sort of get the feeling that none of you were supposed to go through that door.
Does the Raven one shut too when I go through? Or is it still open? Okay.
Okay, the Donjon one is being sent as well, because that got mentioned.
Yeah, so you're standing in front of it, and I mean, nothing really changes as you stand in front of it. Would you like to enter?
Damn, I wish Minerva was here. So, anybody else attempting? Or am I the one getting flown back these doors?
You made that decision on your own.
Yeah, I know. I'm just asking if anyone else is gonna come join me and get flown around. Trying to figure this out.
I sense that you are not very happy about this situation, Summer.
Not at all.
That on the list I sent you guys? I might have just not read that one. Okay, I think I didn't read that one before, but the Dark Lord is also present. It's on the list. I just feel like I didn't read that one for some reason.
Can I just say that the ghost is my favorite aesthetically?
I really like the marionette.
That one is really good too.
Yep. Okay,
I don't know, the mist kind of just is lackluster to me.
I'm into it. Yeah? Anyone else want to try to go?
Screw it, I'll go through dungeon.
You hear like chains hitting the floor as you feel you are grabbed by these chains and thrown out again. This door does not shut, however.
No,
someone
so
else
this
needs
is meant
to
for
dodge.
someone.
I think I broke a rib.
You take 3 bludgeoning damage this time.
Oh.
Perhaps don't go into any more doors until you are sure.
How can we be sure? We don't know until we test them out. None of us knows the meanings of these cards.
There's got to be some sort of indicator.
You saw it be so easy for Constance, and then you guys are just getting ejected.
Constance, why did you have to go in first when we needed you?
Right, like maybe you have to told us stuff.
No, he could have. He could have offered insight.
Hey. This is a new thing for Constance. He's very you can't see it, but Owen to everyone else, he's terrified. He's not thinking straight.
Valid, I guess.
So if Donjon didn't close, then it's for one of us.
Anybody else want to try to enter? I heard chains when I entered through that door.
No.
Crux, perhaps?
Crux, Mingo's gone.
Yes, Mango returns.
How about you, Joji? Would you like to jump into dungeon?
I don't like any of this. This doesn't seem right. And the last place I want to be is in a jail cell or something.
Sorry. Looked at the chat.
Alright. Another attempt. Executioner.
You're trying to execution?
Wait, no. Before I go in,
back. What's up? Why is there a gif of a mango?
So they're trying to. You are in the Taroka room. The order of operations, basically, Constance walked into the Raven room and it let him through. Re'Gular walked into the Broken room and it kicked him out and sealed off that door, meaning no one's supposed to go in there.
Okay.
And then he walked into the dungeon and it kicked him out, but it remained open, meaning someone's supposed to go in there.
Okay.
Hmm.
Do we at all know
We were
what they
thinking
mean?
perhaps-
Or the one
Nope.
person who knew what they meant just already went through?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, we
Before I-
talked about this while you were gone.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fair
but
enough.
before
Okay,
Regular
I
actually
think
go
that-
in, he actually kind of stops. Yeah, he actually stops himself. It's just like,
Executioner, you said?
nope. I don't think it's for me.
Probably not.
I think Crux is gonna try and go in the X.
You're gonna try and go in the executioner.
Yeah.
You hear what sounds like a bell as you are also kicked backwards.
Does the door
You
close?
take 2 points of bludgeoning damage. The door does not close.
Enter again.
Oh, it is also for someone.
Okay, Regular.
You're gonna try the executioner regular.
Yep.
You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage as you also hear the bell and are knocked back.
Do I land on top of Crux?
Yeah, right on top. Just
It's just like getting up and gets knocked back down by Regular. That's why it's 1 point this time, is
I
because
will
Crux
say
also
this is
hit the
something
ground.
you have heard so much you don't even need to question it. At least hearing it twice now, that sounds like a church bell.
Church bell.
The bell's on top of the church.
I wonder.
And when you walked into the dungeon, you missed it. Regular heard chains.
Ooh. Okay. Has anyone else gone through a door successfully, or just Constance?
No. Just Constance.
No.
Just Constance.
No, I've been the only one that's been attempting so far. Get out of this place.
Okay, let me
Not
look.
true. Crux attempted once just now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Are we just? Is it just the high deck, or is it just the?
Just the high deck.
Okay. Has anyone gone
Whenever
through the horseman?
cards are getting mentioned.
Which one?
The horseman.
No one's been through that.
Can I try and walk through that one?
Yes. You feel you are trampled by hooves as this horse impacts you, kicking you out. You take 4 points of damage, and that door is sealed.
Okay. No one's supposed to go there. Good to know.
How about the Dark Lord? Regular entered through that.
You hear what sounds like the voice of a tyrant yelling orders. You take 6 points of damage, and that door is sealed off.
Penny is going to try to step into. Wait, is the marionette the puppet or the puppeteer?
You see both are present on the card.
Okay.
Can
she's
someone
gonna
skip
walk
this
inside.
song?
Penny, you might want to try the executioner. Where church bells to go in there.
Execution.
Your whole thing with religion.
Never executed anyone in my life.
I'd never known any association with ravens with Constance.
Oh.
But hey,
Okay, she's gonna try.
Executioner. You see
Yes.
Penny disappears into the darkness, and that door is sealed off.
Ah.
got you.
I'm gonna try and go through the
Don
marionette
John
door.
is either Summer or Crux.
I'm gonna try and go through the marionette.
I already sent that one. So.
You
Mhm.
only 1 point of damage
Okay.
as you are flung back, as you feel like marionette strings pull on each of your joints, flinging you out. As you see Joji's getting instant, just antsy at this point, just dash through it, and it runs through the marionette door, and that door is sealed off.
Okay.
Skirt. Regular run through the mist. The mist.
As you do, you get lost in this mist and sort of turned around. This one, we'll just say aesthetically, and to be kind, does not deal damage, but you are turned out, but that door does not seal.
Regular with
So Don John and Mist are confirmed for somebody.
After that, Regular just say, I got lost, and he would run through innocent. kind of like Scooby Doo. Just
You take 4 points of damage as you hear what seems to be yelling, and it just fills your ears, and that door is sealed off.
I'm gonna send pictures of every card by the end of this.
Can I try and go through the donjon?
You do, and that door sealed off with Crux inside.
Okay, so now we only know that the mist is for someone.
I will
And
say,
it's,
sorry, I didn't point it out. When you walk through the mist, Re'Gular, you heard a child crying.
When I was in there, got lost, and I heard a child cry. Summer?
Probably Summer.
Come on, you gotta get
That one
out there.
doesn't deal damage.
I don't want to do this.
I know you don't, but
Mother, we have to do this. There's no other way.
I'm sorry. Sorry,
What
Summer.
if we just waited until the fractal things came along and then just...
3 of our party
You are
members already
welcome
went
to
in.
wait. You are welcome to wait. We will not leave.
Okay, someone needs to do me a favor and push me into the door.
I will.
I'm gonna
No,
close
you
my
know,
eyes.
I will.
I'm just gonna close my eyes. Don't give me a heads up. Just do it.
I will.
Both push her in.
I was gonna try to pick up Summer and kind of throw her in.
But you both send her into the doorway, and that door seals off with Summer inside.
Cool.
So we have Artifact, Tempter, Seer, Ghost, and Beast left. Correct?
Yeah, so let me go through. So Artifact, Beast, Dark Lord.
Come on, already sealed off.
Did they? Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. You did. You're right. So
I've been keeping track with my
so
cards.
Seer, Ghost, Beast, Artifact, Tempter.
Okay.
2 people, 5 options. You're going for the Beast, Re'Gular? You feel claws on your chest as you take 5 more damage and are kicked out. And it's fully sealed off.
Sorry, guys.
I'm taking so much
There's a blurry
damage.
picture, but
You are taking a lot.
okay.
The ghost running through.
You do, and Re'Gular disappears as that door closes.
Finally.
You are left alone.
I'm gonna try the Seer.
And you disappear, leaving no one left in the room.
Hey, first try.
Okay, what did Crux, or not Crux, sorry, what did Re'Gular get?
The ghost.
Ooh.
And Lee.
Okay.
Lee is the Seer.
Seer.
Alex just got what?
I kept track of who got what card.
Yeah, I got
Seer.
God. Not again. Keeps happening. Keep doing it.
1, 2, 3. There's 6 of you, right? All right. I'm rolling a d6. You can tell me if you want this in private or out loud.
Oh boy.
First up is no, Penny.
What do y'all think?
If at any point throughout it too, you can say, I want to go to secrets now. We can stop halfway through and move it to secrets.
Okay, that makes sense.
Let's start out loud then.
Penny. A little shaky and confused as the door seals behind you, you walk into the executioner. You see a small graveyard, almost seemingly private. And you see, you're just left in this graveyard for a moment. What do you do?
A graveyard?
Mm-hmm. There's only a handful of graves actually inside it, but...
Can I see what names say?
As you read through, these are names you recognize. The family you met when you first entered Shallowford. The one that was starving. And your mind goes there unwillingly as the landscape changes around you. As you see a couple days later, those people who are involved in that small rising in order to secure food. You knew this rising was going on and you told the others. You reported this family that you had shown kindness to. And although they shouldn't have been killed for this crime, you see, although they were thrown in jails, and over the course of the next few days, everyone involved in that was killed one by unjust hands. And although you did not kill them, you can't help but feel this pain, knowing that your actions led to something like that. You go, you look at another grave now, almost your vision being drawn towards it. A friend, an old one, used to be there at the small clergy you're part of when you were children growing up, the orphanage. You reported on him too. You see him kicked out after that, struggling to survive, going through great pains. And eventually, you see him starving. Another man holding food, although sleeping. And you see this kid, this young boy who was kicked out because of you, forced to take another man's life in order to survive if he wished to live himself. And although you did not take that life, the circumstances of what you've done led to it. You see the mother, back to the original family now, the one of the revolution. Her with her son now, alone. And although they were struggling before, now having no provider in this family, the mother succumbs to sickness. No one to take care of her. No one to help her in any way. Slowly becomes sicker and sicker as you see her darling son holding on, crying, trying to do anything to have his mother hold on for just a moment longer. And she struggles for him too. She fights as hard as she can. But eventually she dies. As the son just holds the corpse of his mother, wanting her to come back, trying to find some comfort in just hugging her. But the corpse grows cold. And the boy now left there all alone. No parents. At this point, what's Penny doing?
Yeah, she is starting to tear up a bit, honestly.
They're sort of left there for a moment in the graveyard. And she's just sitting there crying.
Yeah, trying to reassure herself it wasn't her fault, even though she knows it was.
It doesn't seem to be an effect of this place. But your mind is just filled with guilt over other things now you're starting to question. And you just start to question, there's so much doubt and unsurety, and you just... Have you made the right decisions? How much is justice and how much is law? Where is the dividing line? And at what point does law go against justice? You were told to act in the past by the last card, that justice takes action, but how can you take action when you're so unsure of it, what you do? Is there anything else here that you want to do?
Is there anything else here in here?
As you start to turn around, you suddenly feel a scaly hand on your shoulder. You turn around, seeing yourself. However, the eyes are stitched shut. There's blood running from your mouth as you see this weird, grotesque visage of you. We do as we're told, right?
Backwards. We
smash and we cut and we carve and we kill for the law. And as you do, you see this visage of you raise this giant hammer as it swings it down on you. And right before it's about to impact, you are ejected out of this shadowy domain. As you have experienced the execution.
God damn it, Euan. I love you.
There's the art, though.
That's so good.
Next up is Constance. Are you ready, Owen?
I think I am.
All right, again.
Also, I love the art. I'm glad you showed me this a while ago. This is so good.
If you want to, at any point move to secrets, let me know.
Okay.
So immediately upon entering, Owen, you start to hear cawing through the darkness. You hear a raven calling to you.
Can I see the raven?
Nope, but you can follow the sound.
Constance is gonna take a deep breath. He's out of bear form at this point, by the way, before he went in the door. I forgot to say that. Constance takes a deep breath and just walks towards the sound.
As you do, suddenly the darkness is peeled back like a film. 1 second. As you do, the darkness is peeled back and you see stars in every direction. You're not standing on everything, yet you feel physical floor. And as you do, you see what seems to be a constellation of a raven, moving on its own, though fully animated, flying around the sky. You look past farther. You see countless constellations moving on their own, animated, beautiful. And at this point...
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
The raven sort of lands in front of you.
I was gonna say before, if I still see the raven flying in the sky before this happens, I'd take another deep breath and sort of put my arm out, like in front of me, like as a perch for the raven if it wants to land there.
And it does land. And you see it even in vanity. investigating just these intricate parts in the stars. You see sort of what you already know to be there, information, knowledge hiding amongst the constellations. And as it does, it dives off and swoops right down in front of you, like there's a cliff right in front of you. And as you see it dive down, besides the raven itself, there is no stars. There's just darkness and blackness. Eventually it gets deep enough that even you can barely make out the speck of light that it holds. You hear it calling at you to follow it.
He doesn't know why, but there's a tear streaming down his face. It's confusing, but he'll follow the raven.
As you do approach, you do feel there is a ledge there, and you're going to have to jump.
I'll take a look back. Is there anything to see?
There's nothing behind you.
Third deep breath. And I'll jump.
You do. And all the stars vanish. There's nothing but darkness around you. You feel the sensation of falling, but there isn't any wind there other than just the inertia that your body seems to carry without you. And you continue to fall. And the raven starts to swirl around you. And even though they're not there, you start to see something in the darkness, sense something. Lines dashing through, hidden things in the blackness, things that you're told have no worth, things that to some may even seem evil by an outward appearance. But you sense a weird comfort. It's an ugly thing to look at. It doesn't hold the beauty that the scene right before you just had. But yet you see there's comfort and knowledge here too, of a different kind. But still, things to know, potentials of the future, maybe even a path towards something good for all of you. And the raven looks at you almost one more time, last time, before it flies away, leaving you falling further and further into darkness. Please tell me I saved this. I meant to do this so long ago. I drew your art at a later date, Owen, so I'm seeing what I saved it to. I have everyone else's in a singular folder. I just move it or... disappointing. Second, might have sent it to someone else. If not, then I just didn't.
All good. Take your time. I'm just thinking.
You're good. Yes, I did send it to this person. I just didn't save it. And there you go, Owen. There's your art.
Ooh, that's cool.
All right. That is Monty-Re'Gular, but he said he's gone for a second. Summer. You ready?
As a player, yes. As a character, no.
Alright. Well, you, walking through the doorway now, feel this cold mist crawling on your shoulders. It starts to fill the entirety of your vision as it swirls around you, as you can see nothing but this deep, deep mist. You just have this feeling already that no matter what direction you go, it will not let up. You know somehow deep in your bones that this is unavoidable, that it surrounds you and there is no escaping it. And then you hear a voice. It's distorted, as if someone has not heard their own voice before, so they don't quite understand the correct nuances to the words or volume that's speaking. But you hear reverence calling out for help.
Is there a direction where it's coming from?
It's not like omnipresent. Yeah, you can hear it coming from a particular direction.
Sorry, say that again?
There is a direction to the sound, yes.
Okay. Can she head in that direction?
Mm-hmm. Although I'm assuming a bit worried you start to heading. At what speed are you heading? Is it a walk? Is it a run?
A run.
As you do, and you feel you're getting closer to him, somewhat frantic, as his pleas get more and more desperate, you start to see things on the ground, things around you. You see broken pieces of weapon and armor, drops of blood. And you seem to be familiar to you. You see cards from your deck spilt, other people's belongings fall into the ground, those of your friends. But your son is calling so desperately. You run longer, but the heavy fog and the mist, it fills your lungs and you're quickly getting so tired. Your bones start to ache. And the whole of your substance, you just feel exhaustion running through it. But you hear your son crying. What does Summer do?
Just keeps trying to go for him. Maybe not running anymore, but as fast as she can go.
And you keep moving forward. Faster, as fast as you can. It hurts so bad. It's so painful just to move at this point. But you grab your son's wrist as you barely see his outline in the fog. And with that, the fog clears. You reached your goal. You made it to what you were looking for. Your whole body is still so hard. It hurts so bad. But everything fades away as you return to darkness. And here's your art summary.
Let's see. Oh, that's rad.
Crux, you're up
Oh,
next.
okay.
Again, any points you want to go to secrets, let me know.
Completely okay continuing the pattern and doing this out in the open.
Mm-hmm. You are pulled through immediately. As soon as you enter, you feel manacles on your wrist, some sort of collar on your neck, as you are chained every part of your body, and you are dragged through until suddenly you are thrown in the cell. You look to see who is pulling you there, and you see what seems to be echoes, the copies of yourself, with an X carved into their face, are pulling you, and they slam you into this cell. As you are secured to the walls. Barely any light coming in through this sort of top barred window. And you see just sort of peering on the other side of your cell, swarms of your echoes. What does Crux do?
He's straining against the binds. I don't think it's doing anything, but he's trying his hardest to break free from him.
You see about 5 feet away from you is actually, there's a key in your cell.
Do the echoes seem to notice the key, or?
They're just looking at you.
He is going to. Do I have any movement, or is it just full restraint?
There is some movement, but you do try and reach the key, and as you do, it pulls back on the collar on your neck as you just can't seem to reach it. It's so close to being in your grasp, but you just can't reach it. Whatever these bonds are holding you back.
He's gonna keep trying. He's going to keep reaching for the key as much as he can.
And you do, and it almost becomes frantic as you feel your neck bruising, and you almost feel like blood coming to drawn. And you see something go near the key now, as you see the serpent has entered into your cell.
Okay.
Suddenly you're paralyzed. You can't move, and all you can help but do is see this thing as it crawls up your arms across the chains. You feel it licking the side of your face until eventually it reaches up and its fangs dig deep into one of your eyes as it plucks an eyeball from your head. You now see one of the echoes, and you're starting to notice slight differences in them. As you see just one, it just pure anger and rage. You're pathetic. You're taking this long to accomplish your goal. As you look past, as you see he is in another cell, not by these echoes, just in the one across from you. We need to accomplish our goal quicker, and you're just paddling about with these people. Kill them all. Summer's a chained, isn't she? You should kill her now. And the rest will affiliate with her. Kill them all. Kill. 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 As you look around, as you see tons of your parts, other echoes and other prison cells across the way with your only good eye, halfway blinded now. These other ones just watching you.
Am I still paralyzed, or can I move at all?
You can move.
Is the key still there?
Yeah.
I think he's gonna go for the key again.
You tried desperately now. As you see now, bound on the chains and the bars, you actually see there's writing. As it repeats over and over again across all the bars and all the chains. Kill the chained. Destroy the chained. Just in every other sort of way it can be phrased, repeated over and over again. As you see, it's just on every single bar and chain.
Does the Echo who was telling me to kill all of them, does he look different at all, or is they just look like X?
He looks like you. He has the X carved into his face too.
Mm-hmm.
He is much more chained up than you are.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You see other parts of you again, just in this thing, as they are all being held here by the echoes. They're being held by these versions of you. You have locked yourself in this dungeon, this prison of your own making. Again, you just hear children, women, anyone who dares hold up that ideology, splash into ribbons, drink their blood, chain up their body parts bit by bit so they can be on display for all to see their falsehoods.
Does the key? I don't know. There's writing on the cell. Is there any writing on the key that I can see?
What does Crux? Crux sort of has this idea, thinking.
I think.
To look for the key, to see if there's writing on it. What do you think Crux would expect to see on the key?
I think he would expect, with what he can see around here, I think he would expect something on the key related to the group, to some form of life where he does not have to where he's not dedicated to this ideology, where he lets it go.
You see sort of half of that. But you also know deep down you don't feel like that would unleash you. Does any part of Crux want that? Or is that just such a lost thought on him at this point that it's so...
I think there is...
It's a poison to what his being currently is.
I think there is a very small part of him that does, but I don't think he acknowledges it, really. And I don't think it's a big enough part of him that it would be something he genuinely desires.
And as you think of that, you do sort of see that potential for that life outside of this. However, that one isn't that key. It's a key actually you now didn't notice before. That one's outside your cell. But the one right behind you, or in front of you, it doesn't say kill the chained. Instead, it says kill the corrupt. Kill those who manipulate and pull on the chains to oppress and imprison. Kill that which is wrong. Not by being, but by action. And you get the general sense of this being the... It is not the quest to kill the chained, but to kill what is wrong with those, regardless of greed, those who would abuse fate or use it to imprison and manipulate those around you. And you, although you probably would say to yourself, well, that is the change. You feel almost like a ringing, like it's putting thoughts in your head. That's not what I am. I hold no resentment for the chained. I hold resentment for those who are wrong. And you notice now the key is about a foot closer within your reach. And knowing what this key now is, does Crux keep trying to grab at it?
I think he, like, if his hand is, like, partially closed around it, and I think he stops and is just contemplating.
You see sort of the shackles on your hands and neck. You have a hole to try and unlock them. And as you're reaching for it, the thing that's chained is just yelling at you, this echo. No, you coward, you're weak. That's not it. You're gonna fold to them, huh? Huh? They're all messing with your head right now. They're in your head. This place isn't real. You know it's not real. They're just trying to manipulate you. All of them are trying to manipulate you. That's what fate does. That's what all the cards do. You can't trust it. You know I'm right.
Yeah, you are. And I'm assuming it's like his hands crushed around it. He just hits the key away.
Mm-hmm. As you do now, it's not like a full paralysis, but you can't really move to stop it in any way. You feel the snake crawl up, and it takes your second eye, leaving you fully blind. As you thrash against chains in pain, blood running down your face. As you see nothing but darkness now. And I will show your art.
Oh my god, that looks so cool.
Oh, holy. Oh.
I rolled you while you were gone. Monty, are you ready to go?
I'm ready.
Monty, I think I'm going to do the entirety of yours in secrets.
Of course.
Mango, you are welcome to listen to this one. You don't need to plug up your earphones. You already know what most of this is, so. Yeah, it's good. I told you yours was one of my favorites, Crux.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that
feel
is
like
amazing.
I feel like he had the moment of like he was about to take the key, and then it was he just thinks to the knowing that if he destroys fate, his quest will be complete. And I think he agrees with the lunatic in the cage next door. You know,
You're a paranoid person, so paranoid's a part of your mind.
Indeed.
So it's going to come out. All right. Regular. You walk out into what seems to be a room you know very well. It is the room you and Summer shared when you were living together. More specifically, this is the exact day that you split, that you joined this reality or were divided from it. As though you see the broken mirror like the broken one. However, looking at yourself, your hands are transparent and see-through. And you try to touch anything in this room and you go right through it. And you look outside the window. And you see you in Summer. You see you two laughing, sitting close together, just holding each other, watching the sunset go down right by your forge.
Yeah.
You remember the love you shared, the bond you felt. Looking down too, though, You see they're also ghosts. You see they are pieces of something that does not exist anymore. Even if you're building something new, it is not what you once had. As you feel yourself haunted by these ghosts, haunted by your past, haunted by a life that isn't yours, but one you have fully experienced. A life that you don't even know was real anymore. And yet you're trying to bring it back. Trying to bring old things. But even if you make something new, something that's loving, something that's good, still not the same. You're not the same. Summer's not the same. But yet so much of your past dictates your life as you run through different flashes of memories, these happy ones, these beautiful ones that now torture you day and night, the happiest things that you've experienced with Summer, with Reverence. You just wanted to hug Reverence. You missed him so much, and he was 2 feet in front of you not too long ago, but you couldn't. Did you know? Were you afraid of being found out? Or did you not feel like you were his father anymore?
I am his father.
And it goes forward now, all of you at the forge. I'm looking at your mask in wonder. But you don't go to hold your son. You don't go to tell him everything's all right with all these scary things with the hag around. You don't comfort your son and look after him. Because Constance's there to do that. Summer's there to do that. How much of you is real? How much of you is a reflection? And how much of your past now dictates your future? Because it's a whole lot. You feel your past is making up entirely of what you are. But then you look and you see Sweet Pea. And she's scared. And you go to hug her. And you hold her. And you tell her everything's going to be okay, as a father does. And you think, she's not a part of my past. She wasn't there before. And how great, how much love you feel for her. How much you've loved seeing her develop and interact with everyone. And you think of the relationship you have now with Summer. Although there's still guilt and things you're trying to bring back, there is still real connection there. There is real feelings. And slowly all the lights in the house turn out. The fires quenched. As you go into darkness, wondering where you draw the line between past and now, between old realities and new. And I will post your art.
Dang, that was good. Ooh.
An article of a phantom kangaroo.
I know that article.
Sorry, I'm turning around. My friend's going pee behind me.
Hey, Aiden, how are you doing?
Doing good. What's up?
Are you be able to be here for 5 or 10 minutes?
Sure, I can actually do that. Yeah.
Do you want to do your tarot right now, or do you want to do that at a later time?
I'll do that now. I'm gonna go over to this patio all the way over there. So I'll read it until I get there.
Also, yeah, there's Regular's art.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, 1 second.
Oh,
1 second. I forgot something.
I want you. You want my baby. My sugar boo. Yeah. If we go to bed soon enough, I'm gonna watch the new Bo Burnham special.
Ooh. I haven't watched it yet. I've heard good things about it.
There's a Bo
It
Burnham
just
special?
came out
Yeah.
today. Yeah,
Inside.
Dude, I'm gonna go watch that.
because what's it called? Apparently, it's good. Very depressing.
It's a Bo Burnham
okay,
special.
cool.
What do you
I've
expect?
heard. Don't watch season 6 of Bo Burnham. Don't watch beats. Don't watch in. Sorry, I'm stuttering. Give me a second.
You're good.
I've heard. Don't watch
how much have you had to drink?
none.
All of it. Every drink. All of
Just
them.
he's high on mac and cheese.
Okay, that makes sense.
No, don't watch season 6 of BoJack Horseman and inside, like in the same time. Apparently, because like you will be so sad.
I think.
Do you need me to help you, Kobe?
Got it.
It's open. I'll go close it.
Very good. Do you want me to keep that art private actually
Yeah,
for a
I'll
little
close
longer?
it for you. All right,
Yeah.
I'm ready.
All right. Yeah, just let me know, right, what you think about that art.
I am in love.
Yeah, but do you want me to keep that actually secret for a little while longer? Like, not post the entirety of it? If you're okay with it, let me know. If not, we'll leave it off for now.
Yeah, done.
Joji,
Yes.
you missed it, but the door you went through was the marionette. Oh, 1 second.
All right. I got a little cat right next to me.
Nice.
They're so soft.
And you're not showing us pictures?
You're right. I'm doing.
Joji, you've seen yourself being puppeted around and controlled all your life. You see sort of these strings attached to you as you were back in the clan.
Okay.
As they were pulling on you, telling you what to do, controlling every other action. So you cut them. And you ran. And you started to work for others, though. As your strings grew lonely. Eventually you found Ronald. And the strings were reattached now to another. Him telling you what to do. Of course you got paid and everything. But he controlled every action, every step you take. So eventually you cut those too. And you wandered around. And yet you saw the strings dragging behind you. As you hear almost what I'm saying coming through this sort of puppet-like voice of yourself. But we like to be controlled, don't we? We like to be told what to do.
No, I
And
don't.
now we have Crux. We can be puppeted around by whoever we want. Of course, we cut them eventually. But we like to be told what to do. We like to be made to dance. And you see this little puppet of you by some unknown force being moved about.
I'm only doing this for my own benefit. He doesn't control me. I control him. I can leave at any point. He doesn't control me.
Of course. Just like with Ronald. But we're still too scared to make any decisions. Decisions are scary. So please put on your strings. And you see, like, there's these, like, lengths of cord, several different pieces, one for each hand and foot. Come on, Joji, dance with me.
Fuck off.
If we're a puppet, then we don't have to decide what to do. We're too scared to do anything. Come on, out there scary. You're scared of fate, you're scared of everything. You're both scared of being a puppet and not at the same time. So let's just put on strings. Then we can dance and play. Play with me, Joji, play.
Can I run at him and stab the puppet?
Yeah, you go forward and you just start eviscerating it, pulling it joint from joint, cutting these strings. As you see now, in this sort of like rage, there's like spittle flying from your mouth. And you realized as you attacked it, you jumped on stage yourself. And these ropes lash out, tying on your hands, forcing your movements, trying to make you move about. You look up, and blown to giant proportions, you see each holding a string. Crux, Ronald, the leader of your clan, and the puppet still moving its head, although its body's destroyed, as you are forced to do movements you don't want to do. See, doesn't that feel better? Either when we're acting with them or acting against them, they're still controlling us.
Let me go.
We only rebel against or let it happen. And either action is because of them. You're such an excellent dancer.
You think I care? I do whatever I want. I'm gonna try and pull the strings. Try and make them stop pulling at me around.
Mm-hmm. And you are limiting the movements. But as soon as you pull against, suddenly the ropes are coming from... You good?
Yeah, sorry, he just wanted to know what I was doing.
As soon as you pull against, the ropes pull now in the opposite direction. As when you pull against them, they let you do that movement and amplify it. So either way, when you pull against or let it happen, the strings are controlling you one way or another.
Don't control me. I control myself. Nobody owns me. I let myself choose fate.
Then why are you scared of it? It seems like it's controlling you just through fear now. Either way, it makes you dance, 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 dance.
I'm not a dancer.
Little Joji, oh so scared.
Can I keep trying to slash at the ropes?
And you do, and you pull. And you're starting to sort of figure it out a little bit, sort of trying to get some control against it. If you do make your own decision, then what do you want to do?
I want to choose my own adventure. See it how I want to see it. Let nobody else boss me around. I control them, manipulate them into my own being.
And now, suddenly, as you say that, it's switched. You now look down, you are where Crux and Ronald and your clan leader were before. And you find your friends. You see something terrible has happened, you're not sure what. But right now in particular, you see Penny. As you are pulling the strings on Penny, not controlling her movement slightly, but bit by bit. And as you do, you see the strings are cutting her wrists, and they are hurting her, as she also tries to pull against them. And you just see damage, injury. You're seeing it on others and all those you love. as you see the puppets now sort of locked onto your shoulder. Then let's be puppeteers. Let's make all dance for us. They're all puppets anyway. You can get new puppets. So if the old ones break, who cares? As you see what looks to be a puppet of Ronald hanging by his neck. It seems a noose tied to it as he's just the puppet just sort of hanging there by a loose string. I guess that one came back and hurt us. But nothing else will. We can do whatever we want. And no, it doesn't matter, right?
I can't
And
believe I'm arguing with myself.
As you do, you've seen your wrists almost hum with the pain that they just felt, because it was painful pulling against those ropes. And now you see you're doing it to other people. But you can't stop moving them. I know it's silly. You shouldn't argue with yourself. Just listen to me.
I want to bite my own hands.
To what degree?
To try and move them away from, like, if I'm making myself, then I want to make them, like, pull them away from it. I don't want to hurt these people anymore.
But you bite into your own hand and it hurts, and you are pulling it away, trying to force it and stop it, and it's working somewhat. You're so difficult. You don't want to be a puppet, and you don't want to be a puppeteer. Which one is it?
You're controlling me, no matter what. You think I'm just going to let that happen? I decide what happens. I decide who I kill. Not you, not your dumb little fate game. So why don't you just realize that and go away?
You're gonna have to pick eventually. As it all fades again into darkness. And I will post your art. Also, my headphone just died, so it may sound different.
Dang.
Oh.
That is so good. Dang it, Pierre, you dumb.
But yeah, there's your art.
He thought it was cool too. It looks really great. Thank you so much, man. It looks so cool.
Can you guys hear me all right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That sound okay? Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
I believe we just have one left, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, I'm the last one.
Alex. You walk through the door of the seer. And what you see is death. You see scores of people beset by some sort of plague. Looking closer, you see their bodies like charcoal. Whatever disease occupied those three men has spread and taken over the world. You see a completely changed world to desolation. Nothing left living. Only decay. And whatever they have done, whatever those three men have brought upon this world, has ruined everything. In the destroyed cities and the heaps of bodies, what does Alex do?
Alex is just gonna drop down to her knees looking at all of this. She can't take her eyes away no matter how much she wants to, because it's just so terrible.
You notice the city. It takes a while, but this is back in Shallowford. Clearly changed as you see destroyed buildings or just things changed and moved, like reality's bent in the worst ways. And then you hear a cough. Some other sign of life. Someone else is here. Coughing, though, from something you've heard 1,000 times, just sickness.
Gonna whip my head in whatever direction it's coming from.
You hear it down the street a little ways, and it's actually the medical area you used to work at.
I'm going to get up and run towards it.
You start sprinting faster, faster. And occasionally you see one of the other doctors you were trying to work with, and you see one of their arms has already fallen off into this blackish stone, just charcoal-like material, and it's spreading across along with them as you see them trying to work on something. They look and they see, Alex, I can't figure it out. I have the cure, but I can't figure it out. And did you see them just like trying to work desperately before they die at this, as they see some sort of parchment in front of them.
Oh my gosh. You are working yourself to death.
Alex, it's the cure. Please. You're a much better doctor than I. You have to find the cure before it's too late. And she's like sort of, with her one hand that she has, is like tapping her, trying to get you to look at it.
I'm gonna try and peer at it from not getting close still.
Make a medicine roll.
Give me a sec for that. $19.
The intricacies of this cure are like nothing you've ever seen. It's incredibly complex. And the accuracy and the ingredients themselves are almost unheard of, but you look around and you start making these connections. Bit by bit. Bring it together as you see your friend. They're not dead yet, just incredibly weak, slumped to the ground. Yes, Alex, you can do it. Please, hurry. As you're working on this cure, you start heating and mixing all these different things. And you have it. You have the cure in your hands. What do you do with it?
Is the doctor still alive near me?
Alive, but barely.
Can I give them some cure to try and help them?
You do. And incredibly fast. It runs through their body, and you see all the blackness break away into green flesh. You see everyone else in the city, those you already saw dead. These black pieces on them suddenly grow into wings. As you see these swarms of black moths fly off of them, revealing just, again, clean bodies. Completely fine. The buildings themselves were to cover, the swarm of black moths just leave. As you see her sort of reach out and grab your shoulder as you look out on this. The future. Both good and bad. will hinge on a clever mind. And as it does, the black moths swarm around you, covering your vision as you are once again in darkness like the rest. And I will post your art. That is everyone, right?
Yeah, I think it's everybody.
Yeah. I think with that, that will be our break.
Our break. Our break.
Hey, Lee, if it makes you feel better, I'll tell things before they happen. I'm gonna get my second shot eventually.
Sorry, I just
Oh,
came back.
finally, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back. What's up?
Took forever.
Yeah, God.
Yeah, I walked to a
Looking good,
7-Eleven across the street.
Oh, awesome.
You want to? Please tell me you just got a taquito at least.
No, I didn't.
You absolute buffoon,
What'd you get?
heathen, you absolute
There's
monster.
not-
What'd you get?
I live in the suburbs. There's not a 7-Eleven nearby. That was a joke.
No.
Oh.
I live in the suburbs and there's a 7-Eleven nearby.
You
What are
understand
talking
the
about?
closest like convenience thing that's nearby me would be like a 30-minute walk to a 45-minute walk from where I live.
Oh, and we also live in a city with over 3 million people.
There are
Wait,
16,000
Yeah,
people in my city.
Oh, yeah, no, you're
Lloyd,
good. Never mind.
zip it.
Well, England is
Hey, Mango.
And
I'm
goodness
looking at
must be.
everyone's HP total. Hey, I'm wondering now, after all those doors, Monty, what's your HP looking at? And Mango, you're still at 9, right?
Still at 9, yep.
Awesome.
Oh my God.
Euan, this is now the boss fight.
Well, gotta make
what
sure
do you
they
got?
have 29 minutes so they can't get in a short rest.
Luckily, I have spared the dying as a cantrip.
Not
That's
gonna
my
do
turn.
if they crit and do enough damage to kill me, then they only have to do a little over 50 damage to take me down.
But spare the dying might be useful at some point.
Are we ready to jump back in?
Yep.
I know Lloyd just muted, but
Was that max hit points?
Fine. Jump back in.
Okay.
All right, 1 second. Actually, let me get the right music.
What about the left music?
What about music?
Shut up.
What's up, music?
Your mouth.
Nothing much. What's up with you?
You two are my 13th reason.
Would we be?
Hey, Jocelyn, you want to prepare a curse spell?
13th.
Yeah, isn't there 2 of us? Or would
no.
we be 13 and 14?
No, like combined together or the 13th. Like I can tolerate
Jocelyn.
one of you alone.
Say up, dog, and no one bats an eye.
What's up, Lee?
Say
What's up?
down, dog.
You want to like make a minor inconvenience spell for them?
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna make sure your socks are always slightly damp when you
They
put them
already
on.
are.
Stop putting on your cum sock, Owen.
If it was his cum sock, it wouldn't be damp. It would be rock solid.
slightly damp.
It wouldn't be damp. It'd be rock solid, like putting
You
on.
always come
No,
with the
you
warm side of
always-
the pillow. You will
Mango,
not get
I
a cool
think you're
side.
underestimating how often I come in the cum sock.
Disgusting.
Alex, you guys brought that up.
I'm giggling at it. I'm not upset or
It is
disturbed at all.
always sopping wet.
Good for you, Owen. You're gonna
Thanks.
be healthy.
Good content.
You know, they say
for our
that increases
podcast.
twice per week, increases your
Please,
lifespan
please
by
include
20%.
none of this. Mango, I demand you include none
Oh,
of
this will be
this.
how the episode starts. This will be like a break, and then it'll be like a intro music. This will be the start of the episode.
I hate all of you and your existences, individually and collectively.
Reasonable, honestly.
All right, we're going to jump back in so we don't get too late, though, okay?
Woo.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Okay.
Please, please.
As each of you are swallowed up into the shadows, you emerge the other side. in a dark cave, a greater room. I need to put Penny in there and make sure you all have control of everything. It is.
Penny's just a little late. She hasn't shown up
It is
yet.
already pretty dark in here, although there seems to just be this weird radiance creating small amounts of light in here. In short, anyone who does not have dark vision can only see about 30 feet in front of them. However, you guys can easily light a torch if you had any.
You want my homemade torch? You guys want a homemade torch again?
What else do we have to? Can I take the shreds of my armor and light that on fire?
Dude, leather doesn't burn good. Leather does not burn good.
No. We don't have a lot,
really
Euan. We don't have a lot.
I will take my old sword and wrap my old clothing around it.
Didn't you already do that? I thought you already burned your clothing.
I think you did.
That was only some of it.
They can see 30 feet in front of them without dark vision. They can at least see this time. It's not pitch black. If we need to get something better later, then we can do that. I think for now, we're okay.
Hopefully okay. And the people with dark vision can kind of just guide the rest a bit
You guys
more.
see each other. Most of you fairly undamaged. Crux, not looking good, but not worse than when you found him. To be clear, Crux, your eyes are fine. You can fully see.
Okay, that's good. Good, I'm not blind. It would be very inconvenient for several.
No, Crux is blind for the rest of the campaign.
Honestly,
There's your permanent
respectable
injury.
move.
There
That
you
would have
go.
been a bold move. I would have respected it. Just you're blind.
Oh,
now.
don't worry. We'll do that later. It's foreshadowing.
Oh no!
Honestly, the imagery of like
I
one of the
don't doubt
cracked
it.
glowing eyes would be so cool that I wouldn't even be mad if you did that.
Oh, it's not one, it's both. You're losing both eyes.
Yeah. Well, you know they happened separately. So at one point in time he loses one and then he loses the other.
Okay, fair enough. We come to a compromise.
It's not both at the same time. It's eventually both.
But yes, you see all of you turn. Once again, some of you shaken up. Some of you all right. As you look out into this vast cave.
Not curled up in a ball this time.
Feeling more enlightened.
I'm looking at my hands.
Penny is not having a great time. She's like looking down at the ground and like holding her hands.
Alright.
I'm gonna come give Penny a hug.
As you guys sort of see each other, acknowledge each other, you see in the ground words start to carve once again. Once a terror that ate the world, a predator for the god divine, but now he has been brought low to eat the dust of for all of time. And now you hear just calling out of the darkness. I smell you, Chainbreaker. You can't keep me here forever. I'm coming for you. As you see bursting through the shadows, this terrifying entity, face gaunt, just wreathed in shadow with this aura.
Hey, why'd you all put me at the front? What the
Should be
hell?
the boss fight.
My God! Oh my God!
And I need all of you to roll.
Gosh!
I don't know
Hold on.
why.
I wanna
that
point
did
out-
give me a
I want to
sense
point
of
out because
dread.
everyone can see this. You guys put me at you guys took. I was not in the front when this started. You guys, people moved back. What the hell?
Regular.
Someone moved back. Okay, I see how it is.
I moved back to give Penny a hug.
Do you
I got a natural one.
want us to put our results in the combat chat?
Yeah, in the combat.
Combat chat.
I listened to the later songs. This one might not work. I've listened to the later songs. Let's swap that.
Yeah,
Oh, do not want that. This is not the music. Someone please clear that.
I got you.
Yeah, I got you. Go, Owen.
What do you want to add?
I'm just trying to get some copyright music. Copyright-free battle music.
No,
that
get
was
copyright music. Go all out.
Just play Disney songs. Let's
That was not even the one I wanted. Let me try the link this time. I posted the words, not the link. Yeah, that was not what we wanted. That's a little better. Yeah.
Are we ready to get our asses kicked? Because we
I
are
do want to remind everyone I am on 9
so
hit points
depleted
right
of
now.
resources.
I have
Hi, Crux.
37 out of total. I'm fucked. We're fun.
Oh,
We got.
you know
to
what I
like,
was jokingly a while ago
It's
saying,
okay.
"Oh, Euan can kill me." This is the this is called
I
was
thought
called foreshadowing for
Third
what's
level
about to
spell
happen.
slot, you know, like it's okay.
Mhm.
No. Yep, and oh boy.
I'm excited. I'm gonna use a spell that I haven't used yet.
Well, this is my last
Euan, so this is a cave. How high
I
up
don't
is it
think I've
again?
used either of my cards. I should double check. what they
It's
do.
probably about 25 feet up.
Okay, so not big.
It's like it fluctuates. It goes anywhere from 20 to 30.
Oh, but I can't see this guy.
Constance. And I'm gonna roll for Joji. Joji rolled a nat 1 too.
Damn. Oh, this is
A
not
nat
going-
1-2, so a nat 12.
And you will be the first to die.
Damn it.
This thing rolled a 21 initiative.
You called it my
Oh
son.
no! Oh no!
So it will be going
Oh, we're
first.
fucked.
Yeah.
What's its speed?
That's a lot of speed.
No, it can't reach you. Don't worry.
Okay.
So actually, before
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, we can hear you. Lee.
Okay. Sorry, my internet's bad.
All good.
Okay.
So it cannot reach you. So before turn actually starts, it's going to use the legendary action to use Lost in Shadows. Crux to give me a charisma save.
Oh, that's
Euan,
amazing.
sorry,
Okay.
can I ask something real quick? Because I was curious about legendary actions quickly, and if I'm not mistaken, can't they only be used after players' turns?
I think you're actually right. So I will not do that.
I think so.
Yeah, I think that is
honestly,
correct.
I don't know.
I think
but
that
I
is
will be
right.
kind enough, because honestly, after I realized I was doing that, I was like, if Crux doesn't make the saving throw, it probably will actually kill him.
Yeah,
I
only one
got a
legendary
12,
action
so.
can be used at a time, and only at the end of another creature's turn.
Yeah.
The only thing I think I remember that because of the Matt Mercer part of actually when he's against Brian Murphy and Amy Vorpal. You know what I'm talking about? Where it's
That's
like
what I was thinking of too. Yeah.
So actually, what this thing's going to do.
Mhm.
You see it sort of as it goes in there. It realizes it can't reach you. You see it duck behind the pillar and vanish.
Okay.
Great.
So yeah, it is.
That's so
Gone.
cool.
I like that.
Yeah, you guys don't have to fight it now. You're all set.
Yeah, awesome. We scared it off. It took one look at us and was like, "Ew, they're ugly," and left.
So we're gonna have Alex.
I'm gonna move over to Crux and cast Cure Wounds on him at 3rd level.
Definitely. Thank you very much. That's it. I definitely need that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
So how much you healing
That's
for?
really unfortunate.
That is.
6 points of healing.
Jeez.
Oh,
Plus your charisma modifier. Plus
Yeah, you got
your
your
charisma modifier.
Oh yes, plus my charisma modifier.
Okay.
The total of.
So that's 9 points then.
That's still really unfortunate. I'm so sorry.
2 1s and a 4.
Thank you. That's it's something. It doubled my HP total. It's something.
All right. Then instead, at the end of your turn, it's going to use Lost in Shadows, and I'm going to need you to make a Charisma save.
Me?
Yep.
So, oh boy. Oh, that's worse. That's a nat 1 modded 0.
Okay,
no.
this thing jumps out of the shadows as you are teleported
you're
to
fucked.
it. As you are pulled into the shadows, you see this claw reach into the shadows, pull you through to where it is, and it's going to now use its held action to attack you.
Fair enough. Okay.
Oh no.
That is a really, really dope ability, but I'm about to die.
It costs 2 legendary action points, so 2 of them are used up.
Thanks. Thanks for letting us know. Out of how many, approximately?
How
3.
Okay.
okay.
So it will use its soul cutter claws on you. First attack. 16.
Hits, yep.
Second attack, luckily, is only an 11.
Misses, yeah.
Alright, so I need you to make me a strength, a con save.
Okay, that's something I'm good at. 14.
14. You fail. So you're going to take 10 damage, 13 damage, which is a mix of slashing and necrotic.
Don't have any resistances, okay.
Yeah, I would specify.
Yeah.
And as you do, those shadows earlier, it's sort of reminiscent as that, as your strength score drops by 3.
Oh, no.
Holy shit.
What's your strength at now?
It's 7.
Nice.
I knew it was the right decision to heal you, though.
That is all it had for its held action.
Yeah.
So it is now, after Alex and after legendary action and stuff time. And just to be clear, it can hide as a bonus action. So if any of you are wondering about that.
Rogue man.
Summer.
Okay. So I'm also just gonna clarify something because so for the hermit reversed thing, you throw a card at a target. If you hit, they make a charisma save, blah blah blah. How far can I throw it? It doesn't say.
It follows the same as your other cards that you throw. So 20 close range, 60 far.
30 close range.
Oh, 30 close range, 60 far, yeah.
Yeah, that's 60 feet away.
You see, you see that card is really good, but you both have to hit and it has to fail a save. So it's like
and it has to fail. It would be worth it if it works, though.
Yo, if it works, totally. I'm just saying.
And it's a legendary
That's why it's such a good card.
So if I move there, then it'll be 30 feet away. But does that count as cover there?
That is 3/4 cover.
Let me see if there's a better way I can move. Can we move along this spot here?
You notice now? There's this swirling storm around it of black smoke that is lightly obscuring it constantly.
Right.
And about a 20-foot radius out from it. Or no, it's 15 foot, I believe.
So
10? Let me check.
Like these spots here
15
next to where we are we able to move along those, or is that like blocking? Is that like stone? Okay.
Yeah. You guys aren't in a great spot.
I don't know if you should attempt this.
No.
Yeah, legendary resist this.
It probably does. You're right.
The legendary creature is going to have the resistance.
Hey, Mango, by the way, this is the creature that I said I was going to make weaker, but then you told me not to.
Oh, that's incredible. Yes. Great decision. Yeah.
We're gonna lose.
I don't like being mocked.
No, you know what? It's a great decision. You should honestly
okay.
should have made it stronger.
Not too late. It's not too late,
Mango. I'm gonna move there for one, just so I can start making my way over there. I'm at I think I'll be okay. I think. Who knows? It's going after Mango. And then I'll just do magic missile.
All right.
I can see it enough that I can.
Yeah, you can see it.
Right?
It's not a great view, but you can see it.
Okay. It's 3d4 plus 3, correct? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Ooh, very nice. 13 points of damage.
Cool. It's still in the triple digits.
That's so cool.
I know. Who's up next? Let's see. We have Crux. Crux, you start your turn in its gloom shade. So I'm gonna need another con save, as you are caught up in this swirling vortex around it.
Plus 8.
8. All right. Your strength drops by 2 more.
Oh.
Okay. I'm at a 5 strength now.
And you take 5 necrotic damage.
Weak
I'm
boy.
down.
All right.
I had 5 hit points. I'm unconscious.
Oh no.
This sway, you feel it just pulling all strength and life force from your body. You just fall to the ground in the terror of whatever this thing is. Hey, at least you weren't down before that, or else that would have been one failed death save already.
Yep.
Oh fuck! I need to get over to you now.
You have wings.
I've been waiting for this guy as well. Constance.
I know you.
Penny, you're on deck.
So what I'm gonna do? I saw Summer. I can't move my character, by the way, Euan. So I'm just gonna get you to do it if that's okay.
Yeah, I thought I fixed that.
It goes away every time.
No, but no, it says controlled by O and T.
Oh, I'm just on the wrong one. Sorry. So I saw Summer run. So I'm gonna move.
And you just see Mango just fall as this like.
I can't see
swirling darkness.
I can't see Mango fall.
Oh, true. Your vision's not good enough.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move 30 feet over here. So that is right there.
I think only Alex, Summer, and Joji saw Mango fall.
So now I can see Crux. Can I see Crux and this?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast at 2nd level Healing Spirit. So a bunch of constellations start forming around Crux. And you get back this turn 5 hit points. It's not much, but it keeps going every turn, at the start of every one of my turns, I think, or your turn.
And he's not unconscious, so he's not on death saves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, exactly.
5-foot cube until the spells end. Whenever you or a creature you can see moves into the spirits for its first turn, or starts their turn there.
Yeah. Okay. So at the start
there. So at the start
because
of turn.
No, because it's the first time it entered the radius.
Yeah.
So Mango does heal there.
It's either when you enter it or like if you start your turn
it says when a creature moves into their space, not when they're summoned. But I'll count it. It's fine. Yeah.
Well, if I needed to, then I'll spawn it. I'll spawn it here, and then as a bonus action, I can move it.
Yeah. It affects. So you summon it on. It affects.
Okay.
Anything else?
That's all I'm gonna do for now. It'll hopefully keep them up. I have nothing I can do as a bonus action. Yeah, that's my go.
Okay, at the end of your turn, legendary action, Unending Assault. It makes an extra attack on Mango.
Great.
Okay.
Amazing. Love it.
Natural 20.
That would have been very bad if I was down.
At least you're up.
I'm down now.
Actually, 2 things right now. I need you to do two things. One, injury roll for your first time down. Second, injury roll on a critical, which is extra hard to do.
Okay, that's a con save, right?
Yes,
Wow.
con save.
Get a permanent injury. Get a permanent injury.
Yeah, do it.
So 25
On the first one, yeah.
Only that was on the second one.
13.
That fails on the crit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me check. Where is Theme Song's one shot? Like, I'm not even rolling damage because that's going to wreck you.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh,
Well-
you can roll me, actually. I will let that first con save actually count if you want. No, it's fine. It's fine, actually. Never mind. You went
Honestly,
down on
I think you should roll damage just because I don't know if it's damage output, but if it does enough, it could kill me.
No, it wouldn't.
Okay.
I'll roll it. That's 21 on the crit.
Yeah, even doubled. I couldn't.
I'm bringing up my rules. So this is a major injury.
Ooh.
Didn't you want a major injury, Mango?
Yeah, that's a.
As it goes down on you, you hear a twist in your leg and immediately pass out from the pain. Your leg is broken, your speed is half. Till it is healed.
Ooh.
Your leg
Oh,
is fully
shit.
broken.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
If you had got below the 10, you would have got a critical injury.
Oh.
Which, if we go critical injury, you gotta take out the eye, dude. You gotta go for the eye.
Symbolic.
Very symbolic.
Foreshadowing.
This takes 4 weeks to heal with a full rest, and the use of level 3 healing spell.
No, yeah, you're effed up. You're really hurt right now.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's Penny.
Yeah, Penny is going to move here and take the dodge action.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good.
That's it.
Fair enough. Joji's up next. I think their speed's only 25. Wait, do they
it's
have
actually
mobile?
30.
Yeah, they do.
It's 30.
They have
It's
mobile.
30 and it's 40. Kobolds have 30 foot speed.
Okay. Then Joji is
they have
40.
mobile, so-
I don't think Joji really actually wants to get in this too much. I'm going to have him run around here, though. I'll have him bonus action dash and sort of go around here just to hide things up. And they'll shoot on him. That's in that one. It just goes into the mist and is swallowed up, and you don't even see where the bolt lands as you just hear Joji swear under their breath.
Joji, you fuckhead!
Damn.
That is out of
Okay,
character.
it's not Joji's fault.
It's Euan's fault.
Let
You're
me
right.
see. So if I were to get right here, next turn, yeah, there. Yeah, I'll move my entire speed right here, I believe. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yep. And then for this round, I will cast a Ray of Frost at him. It's a very low chance, but
From your point, it has total cover. You cannot hit it from there. It's fully behind the pillar. I'm sorry.
40. I move right here. Can I?
Yeah, you can get a shot there. It'll still have some cover, but you could make a shot at least.
Yeah, I'll move right here. That's 40 feet right here.
All right, cool. Oh,
yeah. Yep, and then Ray of Frost.
All right.
This is gonna be complete shite. 18.
Let me check because it does have a bonus to its AC.
I'm impressed.
Let
by
me
that.
see. No, that will hit barely with its bonus to AC it has right now. That is exactly what you need.
Nice.
All right, so that is 2d8 cold damage. Yeah, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Nicely done. Not bad.
I'm impressed. I was lucky. That's a +2 to hit.
All right. That's the end of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
It is going to move over here, and it will. You see, as this mango is pulled away, this whatever this cloud is pulls him with it. As the gloom shade, you cannot willingly leave the gloom shade unless it allows it, and it wants to bring him with him.
Oh.
So you're still in the swarm of whatever this is.
Yeah.
It's going to go there, and I'll be kind. Did you want to rage as a bonus action?
Nah. Otherwise, let me see what rage. I don't know if that would have counted as.
It wouldn't have increased the damage, but you're about to get hit here. That's why I'm asking.
Oh shit. Yeah,
I'm being kind.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna rage because I didn't know I was gonna get hit next. So.
All right, fair enough.
And plus, I have nothing bonus action, so I can just use this.
All right. Actually, it's going to do both on Constance because it saw him heal. It didn't like that you healed.
Great.
That's a 20 on the first one.
Yeah, hits.
And that's a nat 20 on the second.
Jesus
Christ.
And then
you know my luck with dice. You know my luck is ridiculous with dice.
Unfortunately, we do.
Mm-hmm.
I will tell you, this thing has a +7 to hit, so it's likely it will hit anyways. All right, on the first one, Owen, I need 2 con saves, Owen.
Okay.
We're getting good funeral music for Crux right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I might have a plan.
That's a 23 and a 9. Natural,
right, so,
20, natural 20 and a 9.
All right, so one of them doesn't affect you. The second one, reduce your strength by 4.
Jesus.
What's your strength at?
That's.
It is at 9.
All right. First attack, non-critical. That's 11 points of damage.
Okay.
I'm guessing there's no difference between flashing and necrotic for you.
No.
That one's cocked. That's 25 on the second.
25 on the second. Yeah.
Okay. Still up?
Yep.
All right. That's it. I believe we have. What's Alex? You're up. As
So
Crux's corpse just being pulled by these shadows along with whatever this creature is. I'm gonna kill the Chainbreaker, then I'm gonna kill all of you, and I'll finally be free.
Okay, so I have a plan.
Yes.
I'm going to move. Okay. Going to move a few squares forward.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry,
And
I
now
didn't do that, Euan.
I'm within 30 feet. And I'm going to cast Bane on this thing.
Charisma save, right?
I need a charisma saving throw.
Surprisingly, it has +1 to its charisma, so. Oh, that's a step 7. I feel like that'll mess me up. We'll use a legendary resistance on that. You got that, Alex? Lee, you there?
Oh my gosh,
Lee?
you fucking did.
Lee perished. Well, we'll see if they rejoin and that works. Remember, next is Summer.
There we
Me?
go. Alex is back.
Oh.
So
Hi.
it failed, but it used a legendary resistance.
Meaning it passed.
It has a limited number of those, so you made it use a resource.
What did it end up with in the end?
It rolled it had a 7 total, I think.
Okay, I missed basically everything. I think my computer is overheating.
Oh.
Okay, so you cast Bane on it, right?
Yes.
It failed. and then it used a legendary resistance to not have it work.
Dang it.
But you still have a bonus action.
I can't do anything.
You could inspire someone if you have inspiration left.
Bardic Inspiration.
How many do I have left?
Sing the word to glory.
Whose turn is up next?
Mine.
My last bardic inspiration goes to Summer.
Oh, cool.
All right. I'm going to need everyone within 30 feet of it to make me a wisdom save, because at the end of your turn, it uses Terror of the Shadows for 3 legendary action points.
So that's everyone except Joji.
So guess what? You guys don't got to worry about legendary actions after this for this round.
Wait, what do you need?
Wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
From everyone?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say I don't have to roll for it, I'm gonna be honest.
You automatically fail and take a death save.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello. Okay.
That's 23 from me, Euan.
12.
Luckily, the DC to cast this is not.
Oh, so when you said it had 3, you meant it had 3 left?
This costs 3. It has used all 3.
It's 3 per round.
Its turn has come up again already.
It has 3 every round.
Penny, Constance, you 2 passed. Everyone else failed.
Okay, good.
Alex, Reservoir, and Summer, you are frightened of this thing. And you all take 6 points of necrotic damage. We lost Jay, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, they're back.
I think she's back.
Can you hear me, Jay?
So even Constance and Penny take 6 necrotic damage?
Penny and Constance takes half of that, so take 3.
Okay.
Sorry, my internet cut out. How much damage?
You're taking 6 necrotic, and you are frightened of this thing.
Okay, so I can't get any closer to it?
You cannot get closer, and all attacks are at disadvantage while inside of it.
Okay.
It is your turn, Summer.
Okay. Well, it sucks to have disadvantage, but I want to use the hermit thing.
Alright, yep, so attack with disadvantage.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh no.
I know.
It's got legendary
If
resistance.
it works, it'll be great. You're right, it does have some of those.
But we don't know if it only has 1, so it's worth trying.
If it has 3 legendary actions, I guess it has 3 legendary resistance.
Oh, Monty!
I'm sorry, but I'm
Legendary resistances come back per round, right? Or are they just gone forever?
Just once for combat.
Legendary resistance never come back.
Until a long rest.
Which usually
Okay.
doesn't happen for them.
No, that is smart. I will just do an attack for now. Sorry, one moment.
It's the first time Summer's ever attacking with just a card.
So you cannot end this friend effect on yourself, unless you are.
Yeah.
You get a saving throw at the end of your turn if you are unable to see this thing. You have to be not in line of sight of it.
Okay, can it make a dex save? I'll do Sacred Flame.
Yes. That is a 20.
Well, yeah, that passes.
And so nothing happens, right?
Yeah.
Bonus action, anything?
No, not yet. I'm saving my Misty Step.
Fair enough. Moving anywhere?
Yeah. I'm a back it up.
Backing it up.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
That's the end of your turn then. combat.
Sorry,
you're still on.
Euan.
It says it's Crux.
Euan,
Yeah.
I don't mean to be that guy, but you said if you're within its range of shadows, you can't leave?
How
Or is
close
that
were you
just
before?
Crux?
No, that is everyone. How close were you before?
I think it was like here or here.
Oh, you're barely in the shadow gloom. That's right.
Okay, so I can't leave.
So no, you
Sorry,
can.
Day.
I just need you to make me a strength check. Strength save, yeah.
Sure.
Roll me a strength save to try and break through the shadow gloom. Or the shade.
Come on.
Cool. Yep.
Come on,
Gloom
you're
shade.
strong. You're strong. You're strong, Summer.
No,
You're strong.
no, she's very much
I
not.
forgot to roll damage for that at
The
the start
20
of my
though.
turn.
No, it's
You
not.
break
You
free.
didn't roll. No, you didn't roll. You just said 20.
What do you mean?
It didn't.
You're right.
Oh, you're correct. Thank you.
Thank you, Owen.
As much as I want it to
Thanks,
be.
Owen.
No,
Thank you, Owen.
Thank
You're doing
you.
a great job. Mhm.
so you do not move. I forgot to deal damage
Yeah.
to you, so I won't make you take damage from the shade gloom. This once.
Cool. I don't remember. Was I here or here? I think it was
Either.
here, actually.
Either or. But so yeah. So sorry. I won't deal damage to you, but
All
you
good.
cannot get away from it.
That's all good.
You see, I always build my things mechanically. So like giving them fear that you can only get away by getting out of the line of sight of this thing and not being able to leave its presence work really well together.
But what if you like close your eyes? It's not in
That
your line
does
of
not
sight
work because you
anymore.
can feel it breathing on your
Sure.
neck.
Well, it's not your line of sight anymore.
Actually, no. You can close your eyes and it will have advantage on every attack on you.
I mean, hey.
Fair enough.
Who did I say was up? Crux. You're immediately healed and attacked by the shade gloom. So Owen, roll me some
Wait,
healing.
no. I'm sorry. He's not healed because he got out of the range of the.
You're right. So you make another death save. Failed immediately.
I don't want to be
You're
that
at two
guy,
failed-
but because I'm unconscious and it does damage against me. If it's making an attack against me because I'm unconscious,
It's not an attack. It's an aura.
Okay. I was gonna say if it was, then I would immediately get 2 death save fails because it counts as a
No,
crit.
it's just one, but you're
Okay.
at 2 failed death saves.
Mhm.
That means if you fail this next one,
Wait, don't I have to? Because
You're dead.
if it's my turn, don't I have to roll?
and you got to roll right now.
I forgot. Do you roll it or do I roll it?
Don't you have
You roll.
advantage?
Oh, and then do you
Yeah,
want me to
it's
roll in
advantage.
private? In private or in the chat?
On Mega.
You can roll in chat.
Come on, Mega.
Roll a
Please,
natural 20.
Mango.
Natural 20.
Yeah. Natural 20.
With 1.
Okay.
Your leg is still broken. That is the end of your turn. As you feel just your veins repulse, whatever this thing is, you know it has some issue with the chain breaker, at least the one that came before you. And your mission is not done. It's just this anger just fuels your heart as you just pump up in the midst of the shadow, as you see just one eye trail back behind you. It has no legendary actions to attack you with.
Yeah. Okay. Do I get any like actions or anything to do?
No, that's at the end of your turn, but you're up at 1.
Okay.
Your death saves have reset, so
Mm-hmm.
Yay, Crux.
Yeah, I'm not dead yet.
Well, you died
you
once.
brought this upon yourself, Mango.
Oh, 100%. I did completely.
Constance.
I'll
up.
take
Okay.
full responsibility for that.
So I'm moving here. My healing spirit will now be centered on.
Sorry, beginning of your turn. First thing, you're frightened. Are you frightened or no? You passed.
I'm not. No, I'm not frightened. I passed.
All right. I need you to roll a con save as you are in the gloom shade.
19.
19. All right, you pass, so you are going to take a little damage, but your strength is not reduced. And you're going to just take half of that damage. Is that gloom shade? Yeah. So that's only going to be 4.
4 damage. Okay.
No Summer, because you're still in line of sight.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, just 4 necrotic damage.
Okay. Oh, this is not good for me. Okay, so my plans went out the window. I'm going to... Yeah, so I move there. I'm going to center my healing spirit on myself, so I take 2 points of healing. Great, awesome.
1d6 Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just 1d6?
It's just 1d6.
Alright.
But it can heal multiple times, right? So that's
Yeah.
what it is.
It's 1 plus your spellcasting modifier is how many times it can heal.
And then I'm gonna go up to Crux and I'm gonna be like, "Don't let me die." And I'm gonna pop a 3rd level Cure Wounds into Crux.
Yeah.
See if you can do better than Alex.
Let's hope so.
Can you beat a 9?
Let's go, 21. That's really good.
Yeah.
21 is a good roll.
Wow.
21 hit points into Crux.
And
Wow.
yeah, because I use my bonus action, my action. So how much? Sorry, I need to see how much movement I use. Oh, panicky. 20 feet. I have 10 feet. If I walk out of its range, I get attacked, right?
Presumably.
Shit. No. Okay, I'm gonna stay where I am.
All right. All right. That's it for you, Constance. I gotta say, I'm pretty disappointed that one of you didn't get frightened, which is their turn, Penny.
I you were about to say
didn't
you're
get
pretty
frightened.
disappointed I didn't die right there in the last turn.
Penny, con save at the start of your turn.
Okay.
I don't want any of you to die.
Yes, you do.
I don't. I hate it when my
Fair
players die.
You want to torture us
see.
then onto the brink of death and then keep
Yes.
us alive.
Exactly.
Fair enough. Yeah.
16.
All right, you also pass, so you're just going to take 3 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And what you doing? You are not frightened, so you can move closer to it.
Penny is going to move here. And then attack
Divine
with Divine Smite.
Divinity, Channel Divinity.
Yeah, 2 attacks.
Yep. 1 second.
With advantage because I'm flanking. Euan, is it with advantage?
Quite possibly, actually, yeah. Yeah, nothing's going to stop it. So yeah, go ahead. Yeah, flanking.
Okay, so the first one is a 22.
That's a hit.
And the second
Is a 19, isn't it?
one.
Oh no, that's a different. No, it's a 22 as well.
Yeah, hell yeah.
All right,
You should
you hit it
definitely
twice.
smite.
Yeah, I'm smiting.
I was going to suggest is your Channel Divinities like bonus action, or do you have to get action before? Hello.
That's not plus her smite. And then
It's just for both attacks, right? Without smite, I was saying.
yeah.
Your sword is not magical, so that is halved. As you notice, it seems that things that aren't magical don't seem to work as well.
Don't have magical items.
Some of you do.
We barely have any.
I also have Shillelagh.
She's gonna cast Divine Smite at 2nd level.
Alright.
So that's 3d8.
3d8.
Yeah.
Do it up. This is not a fiend or an undead, so no bonus one, sadly.
Okay.
But you can go ahead and double that damage for me.
Hell yeah. So
Yeah, radiant.
Radiant. It's radiant.
So the first one is halved to 7, and the second one is doubled to 22. So 29 damage.
That definitely helped.
Hell yeah.
Oh, 29 for the smite? Question mark?
Huh?
How are you getting 29? I'm lost.
22 from the smite.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that what they said?
Maybe I just heard wrong.
Well, it's no longer in triple digits, so that's good.
Oh, great.
Oh, I got you now, Lloyd.
Uh-huh.
I'm dumb. Don't worry about it.
Mango-Crux, Constance, Penny, Joji. Gonna try and shoot it.
Can Joji see in the dark?
That's another. No, they cannot. Oh yeah, they can. They're kobold. What am I talking about?
Yeah,
but that
kobold.
is another nat 1. I'm rolling terribly for Joji.
And
I'm being kind because this is an NPC. I'm not having them shoot you. If it was actually Aiden rolling this bad, I would have them shoot you, but little mercy there. That second attack. Can they attack twice with the crossbow? No, they can't.
No.
I don't
Only
think rogues can.
crossbow effort.
No,
Only
they
crossbow
can't.
effort.
So that one shot just completely misses. That they're like crossbows just like breaking down in front of them. They're crap. Regular.
So
You are frightened. I need a con save from you.
con save, Constitution save throw.
Yep.
Mm, 15.
You just make it. That's going to be 6 points of necrotic damage. That's already happened.
So am I flanking with Constance?
You are flanking, yeah.
I am gonna so that would negate the disadvantage. And then I'm gonna close my eyes, rage, and then make 2 attacks.
So you can close the eyes at your end of your turn. It just means it will have advantage on you.
If I do reckless anyway, it's gonna. Well, it's
So,
gonna be normal.
You have disadvantage right now. And then if you do reckless, it will make it straight rolls for you.
But he's already flanking, so it's straight roll anyway.
Yeah.
And plus attacks against me have disadvantage. So that'd just be normal attacks against me.
So you can roll some straight rolls if you want.
I'm straight roll.
Yeah, no need to do reckless.
So that is a. Happy.
I am gonna actually have you hit Penny with that.
Oh, no, it's a 2. It's a 2. I got it. Oh yeah. Wait, sorry. Nope, those both miss.
Can you roll damage on Penny, please? Actually, no. Don't roll damage. Roll another attack on Penny to see if you hit Penny first. I'll be that kind, at least.
23.
All right, roll damage on Penny.
Oh my gosh.
As you can't really see that well in this dark mist, and sort of the fear is just making you go crazy, and you see a glimmer of like just something shine next to you, and you swipe out at it, realizing 2 weeks later it's Penny. Luckily you rolled minimum damage, but that is 6 damage on you, Penny.
All right, awesome.
I think I got it.
It is the start of its turn. Who does it want? It definitely doesn't like being flanked. It doesn't like a lot of you. Who does it like the least? Yeah, I think it's, despite its anger, I think it's most frightened by Penny with that Radiant Smite, so it's going to go for you, Penny.
Fuck.
That does
24?
make sense.
24 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
And the 2 24s, actually.
Those both hit.
Alright, I need 2 con saves.
Okay. Give me a second. Or I guess 2 seconds. That's the first one, a 9. And the second one is a 19.
Alright, you make the second, but your strength does drop by 3.
Fuck. Oh no.
Oh no.
15 damage from the first attack.
It's easier.
And 11 from the second.
She's unconscious.
From the first attack?
Yeah, from the first attack.
Alright, then I'm going to say that second attack's going to hit someone else because it's not spiteful enough to hit you while you're down when it's surrounded like this.
Constitution
Okay.
save for injury.
That second one will go, yeah, con save on injury, Penny. That second one's at you, Constance. 11 damage to you, Constance.
But the chain breaker, I'm down 2.
All right, they both fall down.
Ooh, you
The
trying to
healing-
redirect that to me, Owen? Wow. Wow. I probably
the
could have
healing,
taken
It didn't like you healing.
the healing
It didn't like
spirit
healing, and it
is
didn't like the.
the healing spirit is also gone.
My con save was a 15.
All right, you pass. And Owen, I need a con save from you too for injury.
Natural one.
11.
There, we make it. Yeah, you two fall down.
I'm fucked.
What does it want to do? Yeah, it doesn't like what you guys are doing. It is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. It's moving over here. It is dragging the unconscious people and Crux with it. But you get an attack of opportunity on it.
Do I get an attack of
Just
opportunity
regular?
if it's dragging them? If it's leaving, it's not leaving my range, is it? So I don't get that.
No, as it sort of, as you're just like pulled into the shadow, as it's almost like teleportation. You're just lost in the shadow and suddenly appear here with it.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, that does not hit Monty. Wait, I'm confused. Why did you roll twice?
Because I have disadvantage, don't I? I'm frightened of it. And I can't reckless on this.
Technically, Constance was still, he was still there to give you flanking as it was leaving, I'll say, so I'll let the first one hit.
So that's 18.
Yeah, so you can hit with that one.
And I don't have the sentinel face, so this ain't gonna do shit.
It wants you guys dead. This thing isn't playing around to just win, it wants you dead.
Sorry,
That's a d20.
Yep, I know. That's not
And you do
bad.
not have a magical sword.
Oh.
Damage again.
Or fuck. I don't have any luck points either. I'm all out.
No, I didn't let you guys rest.
Yeah, no, you didn't. Like a big dumb meanie.
Mm-hmm.
Who is up next? That is going to be Alex.
I just realized I'm dumb and need to add an additional cantrip because, yeah. But, I'm frightened right now, so I'm assuming I gotta get away from it. Actually, is it in my line of sight?
It's actually not right now.
Okay.
So if it
I'm
starts
just-
its turn not in your line of sight, you can make the save too, actually. So go ahead and make a save to shake off fear. Wisdom save.
I'm sorry, what? Hold on.
You can make a save because it's not in line of sight, actually, at the start of your turn.
Okay, what save am I making?
Wisdom. Because you didn't have to move away from it, it moved away from you.
We're in danger.
Mm-hmm. No kidding.
Yeah.
Ready for round 2 of dying, everyone? Well, I guess
you're
for
still
Alex
frightened.
and Constance, it's the first time, but
You're still frightened, but you can still take your turn.
Okay.
1 sec. Okay, so because I was dumb and got to add a cantrip when I leveled up less, I literally just grabbed a random cantrip.
Oh.
Yeah, we can deal with that more later.
Yeah,
If you want it.
but I grabbed a random cantrip.
You're very quiet, Leo. You're away from your mic.
Mike, can't
Yeah,
hear you.
we can barely hear you.
Sorry, I was using the wrong mic because I forgot I'm not connected to my
You're
computer.
still so quiet.
I'm sorry, it's on my phone. I can't do anything.
It's okay. We're just letting you know.
Oh yeah, our live studio audience is here to see everyone die.
Yeah, hey Tyler, you're still muted on my end, but you know. Hello.
We all got such a cool Taroko reading, and now we're going to die.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Significantly better.
I swapped back to my computer. This will only work temporarily.
Okay.
That's okay.
And the cantrip I pulled actually might help. Will it help? It'll help
What is
me. Blade wand. It'll help me.
Blade Ward?
Oh, Blade
Ward?
Terrible
Yes.
cantrip. You never take Blade Ward.
Nice. Mhm.
I pulled a random one.
I
Okay.
take it sometimes to spite Jay, but that's the only time as I'll take it is out of spite to Jay.
I literally pulled a I can't do anything. There's literally nothing I can do.
Lee, give yourself one that does damage instead, because you would have chose a cantrip, so either take Vicious Mockery or
I
Thunderclap.
don't have time to skip my fucking turn.
Okay, we can come back to you if you find something that works better, but if not, we'll just move on from you for now. Summer?
Let me double check the range on this, but I'll probably just do oh my god, what was it called again? It just left my mind. Sacred Flame again. It's
Yeah.
a dex save. Let me double check that it's in range, but yeah, it is. So dex save.
That is
I
a
will
9.
That fails. I'll also be moving here.
Are you frightened?
Oh yeah, I am. Back I
You
go.
cannot move closer.
Back I go. So it's radiant damage.
Yeah, I knew. I just really didn't want to waste a legendary resistance on a cantrip.
That'd be funny though. You should do it.
No, I'm good.
18 points of damage.
Yeah, that's
Double.
good. That's good damage.
Doubled.
Yeah. All right. That is it for your turn, or do you have bonus action, anything?
No, that'll be it.
If you move to your right or to your left, you can get out of the line of sight.
Am I able to do the save? Oh wait, it is in my line of sight, right?
Yeah, but you can move.
I can move back.
It is no
I
longer in your
can-
sight. You can make a wisdom
Cool.
save.
Radical. 17.
You save from it. You shake out. You know your friends are in danger, and you steel yourself a bit to do whatever you can to help.
Cool, yeah, then that's it.
Alex, Crux. All right, Crux, your turn.
Okay.
Start of your round, con save.
Let's hope I can actually succeed at this time. 21.
You succeed. So we're gonna take some damage. No strength reduction though.
Okay.
5
Currently-
necrotic.
Okay. I would like to try. It's not. It does not look good right now, huh?
You've used your action surge in your second
have.
wind. Remember.
I have used both of them. I have a question. I'm kind of blocked from view, but I'm wondering, is this when I was like pulled away? I could still kind of see it. Is this still open? Is this still there? Like the entrance?
What's still open? The doorway?
Yeah.
No, the doorway shut behind you.
Okay. Then I'm gonna I need to check to see if I can check with the rest. I can't do it. It's a long rest. Okay. I'm gonna summon my echo back there, just to try and I don't know, to try and do something with it. Potentially do a switch next
Well, you
turn.
can still get an attack off of it.
No, I can't. That I can only do the additional attack. I only get the back on long rest. I'm out of them.
Oh.
Okay. I want to put it here if I can.
There? Alright.
Because I'm planning to switch next round. Yeah, and I'm gonna make my 2 attacks on it with the blade of the chainbreaker.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Do I have
Remember when
disadvantage on
rolling
it?
if you have... Why would you have disadvantage?
Can I see it? The darkness?
Yeah, you can see it. Are you frightened?
No, I'm not frightened.
Yeah, no, then you can just hit it.
Okay.
You have no disadvantage.
Modded 20 to hit.
I'll hit.
Okay.
And remember, I know this weapon's new to you. It is +1, so make sure you're adding that to attack and damage. I don't know if you have yet.
And it's a scimitar, correct?
Yes.
Okay. 6 points of damage.
Alright. And it is not halved because it is a magic weapon.
Magic weapon. And that's a 22 to hit.
That'll hit as well.
You want to break an
that's 10
attunement?
points of damage.
You want to break an attunement of this creature?
How much does 10 on the second?
10, yeah.
Yeah, this thing's not looking good.
I have a question. With the ability where I can break a grapple, restrain, paralysis, or stun, can I use that to get out of its aura thing?
You can. It can still get an attack of opportunity on you, but
Well then 100%, if I can use it to like get out of its aura, I'm going to do that.
alright. So it has a move called Relentless Predator, which basically gives it Sentinel. So if it hits you, you do not leave its aura.
Fair enough. That's why there's plan B with this.
They're all dead, Joji. Everyone has died.
Oh, cool. That's great. Did I die?
No, you're still alive.
No, you're fine.
Okay, good.
I don't want to take damage.
23.
Of course I have it.
Hits. Yep, I'm not moving.
So that stops your movement.
How much damage do I take?
That's 11.
Damage. Okay.
And I need a con save.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm
19.
sorry you couldn't get away. I really am.
I have plan B, which is this sitting right here.
It's a Relentless Predator ability.
Yeah. It's sitting right here. As long as if I'm still up next round, I can switch with it and get out.
That's it for you?
All I can do.
All right. End of your turn. I'm so sorry. I have to play the monster. It's gonna do a legendary action
100%
attack on
understand.
you.
I get it.
21.
Yep, hits. I'm down. I'm just gonna say I have like 6.
You're
hit
down?
points. I have 6 hit points.
Yeah. You're down then.
Dang.
Injury table. Con save.
Okay.
Ooh.
Or do you have a broken leg?
If you don't remember, going down multiple times in combat increases the DC.
What's my injury?
You're good. You saved.
Oh, did I? Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, you fall down too. Your echo vanishes.
I'm going to be driving, so I'm just going to listen on what's going on.
Whose turn is it?
Constance.
Constance.
Yep. Immediate failure.
Save.
Yep.
Roll me a death save. If Constance rolls in that one right here, he is dead. All right, you succeed. Is it now Penny?
Penny.
Penny, immediate death save failure.
Mm-hmm.
And I need you to roll as well. You immediately get a failure from being in this Glumora.
Well, okay, that's not awesome. Oh, okay. I will roll. Oh, that's a 3. Oh no.
2 failures.
Yep, 2 failures.
End of your turn, it's going to use Dive into Shadows. So it's going to leave you guys alone. Who do I want him to teleport to?
Oh, fuck. That ruins my plan.
Who does he not like? He's seen you guys heal. He doesn't like you two, so he's going after you two. As he comes up out of the
Understandable.
ground. He doesn't get any attacks or anything. He just teleports to you guys. Let me make sure actually he's in range of that first. Barely. Combat. Penny, Joji. I've just been controlling Joji, Aiden. I'm guessing you don't have your character sheet, so I'll continue to do so.
I'm also driving, so please do.
Yeah. I've only rolled nat ones for you. That's not a joke. However,
Please,
this time,
please stop.
Please
stop doing
this
that.
time I did roll a 22, and you are getting sneak attack on this.
Heck yeah.
Woo.
How many sneak attack do you get at this level?
That's 5.
think
It's 3.
3,
3.
3? Cool. I need one more d6. All right. 13. That is 16, but half to 8 because your crossbow is not magical. But it is damage. This
How
thing's
is this
not
thing looking?
It's not looking good. As you see, it's like shadowness is starting to unravel. It is looking very hurt. They're all dead. You're too late. Now I'm gonna kill you too. And then your turn, it still has... No, it doesn't. No, it attacked Mango, so it has no more legendary actions.
Let's.
Hurry!
We've got this, Alex.
Yeah, I just need to get to the others.
Mm-hmm.
How many failed
I will
death
tell
saves
you-
are all of them on?
I'm
I
on
think
0.
Penny's on 2.
Penny's on 2, and Constance is on 1, if I'm not mistaken.
I will tell you, this thing would have had 3 hit points left if I reduced it how I was going to reduce it before Mango said anything.
Go!
What a fucking neck.
We're
Because of you, our
healing Mango
characters...
last.
Honestly,
Yeah,
fair
I
enough.
agree.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
And to
well
that,
deserved.
Re'Gular, it is your turn.
This is gonna suck. I'm gonna
Are you
lose my
frightened,
rage.
Re'Gular?
I am frightened.
Yeah, you can't get closer to this thing.
I ain't getting closer, but I'm gonna end up losing my rage because I'm not attacking this thing. I'm gonna yell, Alex, your dagger! And I will cast darkness on her dagger. Basically,
So we want to cast darkness, so you understand that will make everything in that area dark.
dark and everyone will have disadvantage. But she can easily
Alright.
throw her dagger or
Suddenly-
stick it in.
Summer, Alex, and this creature all plunge into darkness as you guys cannot see anything.
That's why I said, Alex, your dagger. Kind of see the dark.
Wait, if it's dark, he's not in my line of sight anymore then, so I'm not
Yep,
running
and then-
away.
And then I will move. I will move over here to get out of the sight.
You don't need to. It's in darkness. You don't need to move.
Oh
And
yeah.
you can't see it now.
You can move to your
I'll
dead
move right
friends
here.
though, or you can move. You can actually move into the darkness. I'll say.
Yeah, I'm not going to get any benefit
All right.
benefit of getting in there, so I'm gonna
End your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Awesome. Make a save at the end of your turn.
Make a save? Okay.
Yeah, to
This is
shake off the
Constitution?
fear.
Constitution?
Yeah. No, wisdom.
Wisdom.
To
Okay.
get rid of the fear.
13.
That is exactly what you needed.
Woo!
It was a low save. It was a low save. You guys just
Yeah,
rolled
the rest
bad.
must just suck.
Alex, so we did pass back your turn. If you want, you can take your turn now. So you can try and stab this thing, as you know it's generally around you.
And you can leave your dagger in.
If not, we can keep going, but I will let you take your attacks now if you'd like to.
Sure, okay. Oh.
So there are disadvantages because you're in darkness, but you can make 2 dagger attacks against the thing.
Yeah. So for my first attack, that's an 11.
Not hit.
And the other one is a 17.
That will hit. Go ahead.
Yeah, let's go.
Woo!
Daggers don't do a lot of damage, though.
Damage is
Every little
damage.
bit counts.
And it's gonna be half though.
It will be halved.
So that's only 1 point of damage.
1 point. That's one less hit point though. You got to worry about.
Don't you have +3 to dexterity, or is your dexterity?
I have a +1 to dex.
Oh, okay.
Hey, damage is damage. Never underestimate damage.
Mm-hmm.
It is its turn now. It doesn't like being in the dark for a creature of shadow, surprisingly, but I think it teleported here to attack you guys, so I think it's gonna try and claw. It doesn't know what it's around, and it just felt Alex stab it, so it's gonna go after Alex because it's in the darkness, and that's just what it felt.
Fair enough.
The first attack is an 11.
That hits.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's just it's not just your
second attack is actually an @1.
Okay.
I am gonna need a con save.
Unsave, okay.
That will once again, because I seem to keep rolling it, is 11 damage from this claw.
Come on, be good, be good, be good, be good. 15?
You succeed, you make it.
Let's go.
There's 11 points of damage, you said?
Yeah, 11 points. It's a mix of necrotic and normal, but I don't think any of you have any resistances to either of those.
I'm still up somehow!
It is your turn.
Can I get away from it towards
You are
the
in the
others?
gloom shade.
Is there any way to get out of it, though?
Well, even before you do anything, I am going to need another con save, because you're in this sort of aura of shadow.
And also, you would be carrying the darkness with you as well.
Yeah, the darkness is cast on your dagger, and the Constance.
What if they just left the dagger in the stab
That's what I
wound?
was just thinking.
I know, that's what I was
You
thinking.
can drop the dagger and run.
Well, not drop it. Leave it in the wound they stab with.
Yeah, I never said I pulled it out. So we'll do that. I'll just leave it in the wound. 16!
You make it. So you can flee from this, but if you remember, creatures have to try to leave the gloom shade.
What?
The sort of aura, it sort of traps you inside of it, so you have to make a strength check if you want to try and move out of it. Would you like to try and move out of it?
What am I doing? I can't understand you.
Oh, sorry. So, can you hear me fine?
Try talking now.
Hello?
Okay, yeah.
All right. So it's Gloom Shade effect. You have to make a strength check to get out of. So if you want to run away.
Check? Strength save?
Yeah, it's not an action or anything. It just comes with your movement. So strength save.
I'm not very strong, but 14?
That makes it. You can leave the Gloom Shade.
Okay, I'm going to
It does.
fly.
I'm sorry. I have one terrible news left.
Oh no!
It will make one more opportunity attack at disadvantage.
Yep. You can
Okay.
attack your end.
How many hit points are you at left?
3.
So if it
Oh,
hits you
fuck.
down.
The first roll's a 23. The last one is a 10.
10 is my AC.
Wait, what?
It's gonna hit then.
Actually, I thought you said you had a +1 to your
Wait, you have a +1
AC.
to Dex.
Yeah, but I
No,
lost
their
the,
armor.
I lost the hip. I lost one though earlier.
Your Dex cannot drop below 11 if you have a +1 to your AC.
No, but I lost a point to my armor class earlier with the dark creatures.
Yeah, that's only to your armor. So basically, your armor has been destroyed if that's the case.
Wait, if you have +1 Dex, how did you have
armor
a
crashed.
11 AC?
Yeah, you
Yes,
should have had a higher AC.
What?
Your AC is your armor
your dex.
base plus your dexterity.
For leather armor, if you're wearing leather armor, your AC is 11 plus your dex, which is 12.
If you're not wearing
So
armor,
it's dropped down to 11, so that attack misses.
Okay.
you
So
succeed.
where would you like to run?
You get the
have
run.
your turn. This thing does not hit you. You escape the Gloom Shade.
I'm going to fly first of all, so I get more movement. And see. If I fly, I can just make it to Penny.
Yeah, as you do, you bolt out of this darkness as this thing just feels you leave. No! As it claws at you, and you just feel it like the wind on your back just brushing against your hair before you pull out of the shade as these tendrils are pulling against you. And you carry the momentum with it, zooming towards Penny. What do you do for your action?
And my other hands are flipping it off as I'm flying away, by the way.
It cannot see it, but it is a good effort.
Yeah.
And I cast my cantrip of Spare the Dying on Penny.
All right, as Penny, you are stabilized.
Let's go, Alex. You're rad.
Hell yeah.
I guess my app just kind of messed up.
That was a stressful turn.
That was.
That was.
You got a lot of for all the luck I've been having. You got some luck right there, back. It's your
By the way,
freaking curse. No,
let
you
me
guys only
know-
get luck when you need it.
I know.
Let me know when it's my turn. I want to do this. I want to go and fight it. I'm ready for it.
You want to fight at melee?
Yeah. I mean, I won't be in roll 20, but I'll be like able to roll dice if that's okay.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
Because I'm basically near the drive-through. Yeah, and drive home.
Alex, Summer, your turn as you feel just the presence of this thing. So I need a con save to start off.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
From me. It's my turn. 15?
That is what you need. Or no, actually, it's lower for this one, but you still make it. That's what you need for its claws. But for this, it's fine.
Cool. Well, I did. So, are we in magical darkness right now?
Yep, magical darkness.
Thanks, Re'Gular. You literally make it impossible for me to do basically
he saved
anything
Alex
right now.
right there. Okay.
That is
My
true.
last
But
bit
like,
of
god
damage.
damn it.
I had to do something I couldn't do.
He could have just saved Penny's life right there.
Yeah, honestly.
Wasn't
it's
Penny on
fine.
2
Do
failed
I
death
know
saves?
Alex is out of there?
You do not.
Get out of there. He doesn't know
You heard it
where
yell
you
no,
are.
though, rather upsetly.
Just get out of there.
Yeah, I probably should. Well, it's used its reaction, right? So it shouldn't be able to opportunity attack me.
Yeah.
Essentially.
You don't know.
How many hit points are you at?
I'm at 30.
You should be fine.
I should be, but I can
But
also
also
misty
Sentinel.
step.
Yeah, it has to be a point you see. You can't misty step.
Oh, you're right. Okay, well, I'ma just over here then.
Or try to. I need a strength check.
Okay. That's a 2.
You get to.
I'll put myself back. Oh.
Well, you get to the edge of its gloom aura, so you can move there.
Okay.
So
That's
you're
fine,
still
then.
held off by the swallowed shadow, but you're able to get partly away from it.
Okay, and I still can't see it, right?
50 feet.
No, so you can make a wisdom save.
Pardon?
You can make a wisdom save if you're still frightened.
I am not. I was more asking for attacks because majority of my things right now I need
No,
to be
you
able
cannot
to
see
see
it.
No, I will throw cards blindly into the darkness, I guess.
Yeah,
Oh my
it works. Attack with disadvantage.
Yeah. First card is an 18,
That will hit.
and second card is an 11.
That will not.
Okay. Queen of Wands. Let's see what Wands is. Force damage. Okay. I'm so glad I'm not within 5 feet of it. That would have sucked.
Damage?
Question, does the damage dice increase as well, or just the amount of cards I throw?
Amount of cards, not damage dice. It's more like Eldritch Blast, where you get more shots, but you don't get more.
Is 1 point of force damage, good sir?
Hey, same with Alex.
Yeah.
Every little bit counts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I will tell you, if this thing was the type of monster to run away when it's too hurt, it would, but that's not what it does.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So,
Well, I think that is my turn then.
Well, nicely done.
When you really hurt it.
you
Exactly. Yeah.
You can make an aura around it to represent the darkness. What going on? Click on it. And
Yeah, I'll try and mess around with that, but I need a death save from Crux.
advantage.
Advantage on him was very helpful, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Come on, doesn't natural 20.
Well, you almost
13.
lost it there, if you remember.
Yeah, I got disadvantage for a little bit. 13.
13? All right,
So
that's one success.
My turn. Failure.
So that's 2 failures for you, right, Constance?
Yep.
All right.
Don't worry, Constance, I'm here.
Pog champ.
Now I'm not healing you.
End
Reasonable.
of... Yeah. I forgot about that. And you're lucky I only realized it now.
Mm.
2 legendary actions. Teleports here.
Oh, star darkness. Darkness.
Excuse you.
Darkness carries with it.
Yep. Yes, daggers in it.
What is it going to do? Yeah, that's it. Does 2 legendary action points. Constance turn. Combat Penny. You're stabilized, you immediately go damaged again from the aura. So you're not making death save this turn, but you are no longer stable.
Well, and the reset, so you're no longer at 2 fails.
Yeah, they are reset.
Cool. Awesome. That was a fun turn.
I'm sorry. You're all dead. Joji.
Yeah, Joji wants to get up in front
Aiden
and
lose
combat.
He's not here right now.
He said he wanted to go up in front.
Yeah, I think he wanted to go.
Yeah,
if he
the
has enough
bonus
movement.
action dash.
Yeah, man.
And with the Rapier of Warning, try and stab this thing.
God,
I wouldn't have gone there. It can't see through the darkness. I mean, it doesn't know who it's a big enough thing. I'll say they know what to stab and what's friend, just because of how big this thing is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still attacking with disadvantage. Yeah, it's gonna miss.
At least we're all in the
I would give
area.
them their bonus action attack, but they had to bonus action dash to get here. Regular. You feel this thing breathing on the back of your neck now.
So I will now take 2 swings at it, reckless.
Yeah, so it's a straight roll.
attack.
Go ahead.
So it's 6. Come on, straight roll. 23.
That will hit.
And the next attack, 19.
That will also hit.
10 plus
23
3.
both hit.
Unfortunately, my damage is going to be impressive. So that's 20 total, reduced to 10.
20 divided. If that wasn't divided by 2, it would have killed it.
Oh, come on.
But it is still up as you feel it just. You hit twice as it just trying to dig through this thing. As you feel it just falling apart and just screaming, "I won't let you get away from me!" And it falls to.
And you know, so could I hear it? Hear it be damaged, or is that too far of a stretch? So
no, you heard it. Yell
so
at me.
I think I will drop darkness.
Oh, you'll drop darkness? All right. You drop darkness for its turn. It is its turn.
Fucking A.
Dang it! I didn't
realize.
I'm so sorry.
I didn't
I just took your turn. You just
I know.
barely
I know
missed
you
your
did.
turn.
I know. I was trying to hurry.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I may
Damn
get
it.
another turn.
Yeah, I'm not smart. I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It is. Who does it want? Alex is bringing people back up, so it's going to do one on each of you.
Oh no, 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 no.
Go ahead and try to hit us. I'd like to see you try.
21 on Alex.
Monty?
So I'm sorry, I believe you're just down. Do you want me to roll damage, Alex, or are you just down?
I'm just down.
All right, make me a injury roll. So that's a con save. Also, by the way, Mango, your injury roll is really high right now, your DC.
Oh, I would imagine it's very, very, very high. That if I got back up and downed again, I'd just be breaking, you know, honestly, we gotta lose that eye. Like, that left eye's coming out, dude.
Yeah, lose it.
Let's...
Or modified.
20.
Yeah, but you're fine, no injury. Attack on you. Are you raging or not?
I lost my rage last round. So
okay,
yeah, I know.
You didn't re-up it. All right, so that's gonna be 17 on you.
That's because I'm out of rages.
Oh, you
I built my
have
last
advantage
rage.
on you. Oh yeah. So 17 hits you, right?
I should be able to tank this.
13 damage.
Yeah.
That is its turn. Alex, death save. You immediately take one failure from being in its aura.
Oh,
that's one failure.
Oh, this is my fault.
Come on, Alex, you got this.
Why did I drop darkness? God damn it.
It's
11, okay.
That's a success. Next is
Euan,
Summer.
how big is its aura?
15 feet.
Oh,
Do you see? You can see the aura, can't you?
Oh no.
No, I can't see the aura.
Oh no.
Hey, we can hear you.
Did I fail or pass?
You passed.
You succeeded. You passed. You're good.
Okay.
Hey, what are people's death saves right now?
One success.
You don't know. Don't say him. Don't say him.
That's
You don't
true.
know.
That is true. I don't know. I do know Alex is good at keeping people up, but do I damage it? Potentially kill it?
I will tell you, it is looking incredibly rough.
I don't know if it has any legendary
wrote-
resistances.
It just
though.
needs 10 more. 10 more damage. At least. 10 more damage.
Okay.
At
Make
most.
me that deck save for Sacred Flame.
It's got one.
I dropped that right on the floor. That is a 13.
That fails. Perfect.
It will use its last legendary.
I knew it.
That is understandable.
It had 2.
That
It
is
had 2.
understandable.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I would like to. let
No,
you do
it's
it, though.
okay. It is okay. It is completely reasonable.
It's just what this monster would do.
Hmm.
Hey, Euan.
Yeah.
Constance is dead.
Oh.
Oh damn! Already?
He had 2
Already.
failures.
The newest party
And
member.
he's in the aura.
Yeah. Okay, I moved closer. That's all I can do for my turn.
Alright. Your nun's aura. Crux. Failed death save immediately.
Yeah, you failed death save.
And you have to roll Constance. I'm sorry, you are dead.
Okay.
Can I do one last thing?
What would you like to do?
Not even saying anything. I just want to take off my glasses and put them on Crux's chest.
In your last moments of consciousness, you push them over, digging them into his chest as you feel your strength drained into this thing.
Change the world. Starborn.
You pass your save. Penny, I'm going to need a death save from you, and you immediately fail one.
Let's see.
Starborn. Starborn.
No, okay, 14.
You make it. Penny, Joji, Aiden, are you there?
He is. He's just.
Sorry, I was in the bathroom.
Aiden, this thing is on death's door. 4 of your friends around you are on the ground. You are right behind this thing, ready to sneak attack. What do you do?
Flanking, I believe.
I decide what happens as I take my rapier. I'm gonna jump and try and attack it.
All right, you have
Oh my
advantage
god,
on this attack.
that was amazing. Your
Yeah.
quote.
That was
Oh,
really cool.
very
Yeah.
good. I love you, Aiden.
Yes. Come
I
on,
actually
finish it,
couldn't quite
Joji.
hear him. What was the quote?
I decide. I decide when you die.
Well, you know, you said I decide what happens, which was great with your whole marionette thing.
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought I mixed it up. Okay. Quickly open
But
my-
roll an attack with advantage.
Okay, sorry. I'm trying to get my. No, that's the wrong app.
You're all good, man. You're good.
Come on, finish it off, Joji.
Got this, Jordan.
Finish it off.
That's a +6. So. Modified 20.
That will hit. Roll sneak attack damage.
Kill
This
it.
thing
First,
Kill it. I
has 6
fucking
hit
dare you.
points left. It is 6 hit points left.
well, first I'm gonna roll the regular damage. Okay.
Okay.
And your sword is a magical weapon.
Yep.
Oh, one. You're gonna kill it.
Wait,
So no matter what
Done.
you kill
There's
this thing,
12
how would you
damage.
like to do this?
Yeah.
As I was shooting crossbows, as I remember Penny and the rest of them getting hurt, I grab my rapier. I decide what happens. As I jump and just stab it right through the head and just twist it, moving it with my own hands, no ropes nor nothing. My own choices, my own fate.
Yeah.
I move
As
fate
you do.
into my own hands.
It does not die, surprisingly, as it digs into its claw and it starts thrashing about savagely. No, I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him before. And as you do, you're sort of hanging there. You push it in deeper right before it goes to lunge at Crux. as you tumble to the ground as its body starts to evaporate out of this smoky form.
Not you.
And it is dead.
I am the one who will kill him.
We are going to stay in initiative just because of how many are down right now. Regular, it is your turn. Penny,
okay.
Alex, and Crux are down. Constance is dead.
I mean, we don't know that yet.
You don't.
You do not.
Yeah.
So 4 people down.
You know what? Can I make a medicine check on Alex? Try
Yeah. So yeah, roll me
her.
medicine.
Medicine. Oh, nice. Let's do.
By the way, what the heck did I come back to?
21.
21. You're stabilized, Alex. And also, this music is wonderful right now.
It really is.
Alex, that is your turn. You are stabilized, though, so you are fine. Summer.
Oh, what would that be Alex's turn?
Well, yeah, they're stabilized. They don't get. They're just still unconscious.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay, got you, got you.
Penny is down.
Well,
Crux is down. Constance is down, to your knowledge.
okay.
Save one of them. Save one of them.
But in character, I know you heal, so you're valuable to get up.
You know they're not dying, though. So it's.
I do know
and you
they're
also
not
know
dying.
Penny can heal. You don't know if Penny's out of slots, but Penny
Okay.
can heal.
Yeah, I'll go to
Still has
Penny.
lay on hands.
Slap a 2nd level cure wounds.
Epic. How much is that?
Let me roll.
No, I won't let you roll.
Okay, then I don't heal Penny. 12.
Okay, awesome.
Shoot life back in you. You look around. It looks like Alice is being taken care of. Crux, I'm gonna need another death save. What are you at right now?
2 successes, 2 failures. Literally,
Advantage, remember.
it's advantage.
Oh my god.
If it's not, it is literally down to the roll of whether or not I survive here.
Aw.
Don't you dare die on me. After I just did that.
17. Successful. God damn it, again.
Stabilized. We will drop out of initiative because everyone is either stabilized or, something has happened.
Yeah.
Either
Although you guys,
stabilized or they're
you guys
Constance.
you tried to
Assuming-
stabilize and heal these other people. You only find them either dead or constant stable.
Assuming they are both unconscious, Penny is going to use 10 points of lay on hands on each of them.
All right. As you go to Crux, he comes back up. Constance does not. As you look, the veins on his body have turned to black. His flesh is almost stone-like, and his eyes have already, you don't know where they've went, but they've either decayed or disappeared. As Constance's body just lays there. Eventually, I'm assuming someone brings Alex up if you have a spare spell up.
I have one left.
We could wake him up. Wake him up. Just wake him
Bringing
up.
Alex back, she can quickly tell you. It looks like Constance somehow has gone through the rapid stages of the Hollow Plague.
Oh, Jesus. Alex, 14 hit points.
Hollow Plague.
You would
So
know
the one
anyone
being
under the
revived?
Hollow Plague can never be resurrected.
I'm so sorry, everyone.
Crux is going to take the glasses and put them into his jacket.
As you do, There seems to be a weird gleam you catch on it. As before you put him, are you saying you're putting them in Constance jacket or your?
Or no, my own jacket.
Even before that, you can quickly see in the lens itself, almost dancing, this small raven in there. You see it reflected in the glass, and it flies off.
Oh my god.
Just like it told me, every one of you were in. Like,
go ahead.
Isn't good enough. I'm sorry.
Joji, it's okay.
No, it's not okay. He's dead.
My fault.
Summer's gonna sit on the ground next to him, just holding his hand, and I imagine the frost just grows like a lot, and beyond her control, she's not like reacting or like audibly crying, but like there's the tears kind of, but they keep freezing.
Whose hand does she hold? Summer, whose hand is she holding?
Not Joji's, sorry.
Oh yeah, I was
Constance's.
It's because I dropped my spell.
It was a series of events beyond our control. Sometimes that's how things go.
Looking at his body, you do notice one other thing. When he fell, the tarot deck fell out of his pocket. And only one card is separate. Once again, you see the raven separate from the body, separate from the deck. It is the only card face up from where he fell.
I would like to take the blade of the chainbreaker, and I want to stab it through the deck. Separate, like move it away from his body and stab it through.
All right.
And just pull it out.
You do so.
There was a series of events we could have done, but we were all in danger. Most of you were unconscious. It's no one's fault. But the creatures.
Just paid attention the whole. Felt like I was on autopilot. I should have done more.
Joji, if it weren't for you, that thing would still be standing right now and probably have killed another one of us. You stopped it from killing more than one of us. You did everything that you could. We all did.
You know what I saw in that room? I saw me hurt, you all hurt. It was making me the puppet master for it. I'm the reason everybody got hurt.
You're not, though. You're not. We all chose to come in here together. We all put ourselves in danger. There was no individual's actions that chose to put us all here. We all willingly came together for this to happen. It's not anyone's fault. This is what happens sometimes. Whether you believe in fate or not, it is what it is. And we can't change what has happened, but we can change what happens later. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. We just need to accept it, not blame ourselves, otherwise we won't be able to move forward and prevent other things like this from happening, okay? So stop blaming yourself.
As you say all this, you see a familiar-looking, white-haired individual and Sweet Pea standing next to him. Standing next to Constance. The white-haired individual, you see immediately turn Sweet Pea around. Just, best not to look at that, sweetie. And you see him sort of take what looks to be a cloth and lay it over the eyes. Sorry, it's a grisly sight to see. That creature was blocking me from sort of getting here. Now that it's dead, I can be here, but I guess that's too little too late.
I'm going to pull the sword out and put it under his throat. You're clearly not telling us everything. So you're gonna explain everything. Everything, because you clearly have not told us everything. You're gonna explain everything right now, I'm gonna kill you.
I'm sorry to say a couple things there. One is, you definitely can't kill me, at least not yet. I think you will one day, but those are just thoughts. I can explain some things for sure, though. But the very nature of my being will stop me at a certain point. Do any of you actually know what the Raven is, though?
No.
No?
No.
Other than a flock of... Wait, that's gross.
The Teroka? It means a friend. One where you just aren't quite looking for. But it also means a potential for good. It might seem a bit ironic or gloom at this point. But there is still good ahead. At least at some part. Looking over at Sweet Pea Regular, you do notice difference in Sweet Pea.
What do I notice?
The lines that covered her body are different. They're not the ones she was born with or she used to have. There are a lot more of them knitted around her entire body to ridiculous degrees. You've never seen a Goliath with so many lines etched into them, and they all seem to fixate on her throat as they all line up and finally connect in a final spot in this circle around her voice box.
He kind of just slowly walks towards her. He kind of examines the markings, or new markings. Don't know what's happening. Sorry, Sweet Pea. I don't know.
She just sort of holds on tight to you and doesn't really say anything. There's no real change in the face, but she's squeezing you very tightly.
I just hold her and carry her, standing up, just holding her.
So, Crux, your threats aren't doing anything, but you can ask questions if you want.
Okay, who's the black-haired guy? What's the deal with this place?
It usually runs through, well, what's your best guess? You've walked through most of this place now. You're almost on the other side. You have to learn something about it. What do you think it is?
Some sort of origin for the whole chained and broken situation? Like a museum for it?
Every place has a birthplace. This was the birthplace of fate itself. People have molded it, crafted it, and changed it from times, added influences that shouldn't be here, or ones that are different. But that's what it originally was. While this is going on, you see a shadow on the floor. You see an outline of this thing. You're all foolish. I can't die here, at least not for long. But I'll hold on to your friend for quite some time. You're all foolish. I'll come back for you. I'll escape eventually.
Can I run over and stab it?
On, no one but Summer. Summer, you see something.
Oh no.
Floating in place, you see two black spheres. And as you do, you see your staff, the seam on it, start to open up and a tongue hang out.
Oh my god.
It's like, oh god.
It wants to feed.
Oh,
You
is
let
that, is that Constance's eyes though?
It's not, no. It's
okay.
It's showing the beast.
Okay. Yep, I will let it eat.
As you suddenly do, you see Summer's staff latch out at something. As this thing screams out in pain. What did you do?
Karma, bitch.
Flees back into the cave somewhere else. You have permanently blinded that thing forever.
Good.
Oh.
Proud of you.
As your staff just like licks, not really its lips, but its eyeball, as it devours these.
Is my gazer here?
Not currently, but you can summon them.
Aw. Yeah, I want to summon him and give him a little pat.
My name's Joey Manson.
Your name is Joey Manson.
We'll jump back to the white-haired individual. Did that satisfy you enough?
Why'd you want us to come here? Would you... What... Wait, okay. I kind of forgot. Was it the white-haired individual or the black-haired individual who gave us the deck?
The black-haired individual.
Black-haired gave you the individual. White-haired was waiting for you at the entrance.
Yeah.
Why did either of you
So
want
kind of
us
both
to
of
come
them.
here?
What?
Why did you want us to come here? Why did either of you want us to come here?
Because time is running out and we needed things to progress.
Running out for what?
It's all gonna unravel soon. Do you know what that thing was? That thing you just killed?
No. No.
A creature filled with rage, so intense at the world and where it's been. So terrible what its anger, that it tried to devour fate itself. Sound familiar, Chainbreaker?
From what I was told, I'm not gonna devour fate. Scatter it. The tower said. The other 22 dies. The other 22 disappear, like the... I'm assuming like the ones that thing destroyed.
I mean, it's your choice to, but you seem pretty set on your ways. Doesn't matter if you do it. Either way, I'm assuming it will unravel. And my time's coming to an end shortly anyways. But at least they can't say I didn't try.
Not question.
I'm really sorry about your friend.
Are you
I
the
would have much
embodiment of
preferred it
fate?
to be you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Close enough. Not really, but close enough.
Destiny.
So we'll just leave
Prophecy.
it at that for now.
I'm gonna give him the slightest, like, slow turn, like, narrow eyes at him.
I want to put a hand on Joji's shoulder.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just saying, like, the eyes, like, watching you.
It's also like a comforting, like, it's okay.
If you're wondering if you want to blame me for every bad and terrible thing that's happened in your life, go ahead, but that's not me. Nor is it fate. All you guys just like to blame things that you're upset happened for your own darn faults. And just say, me or fate did it. Any reckoning you all bring is on your own heads. I'm sorry about your friend.
He had a name, you know.
I
You
know
could
Constance.
stand to use it.
In fact, she was one of my favorites among you lot.
Where do I stand on that ranking list?
Joji, why do you care what he thinks of
Because
you?
I want to know.
Hey, that's a fair question.
You get to ask questions. Why can't I?
Well, do you want my honest opinion?
I like honesty.
To me, you're either stupid or a coward.
I'll take it.
Doesn't mean I don't like you. Just a comment.
I'm working on the second part.
You can believe me or not. I am here to help you. But I also know when I'm not wanted.
Wait. Is there a safe place we can bury him?
That's what I was about to get to. You guys have one more room and then you're out of here. So you can bring the body with you. But you guys have not nearly explored the full labyrinth of this place. And there are funeral rooms that I'm happy to take them to.
I think he'd want to be buried under the stars.
Pretty sure.
In all kindness, Hummer, this is the birthplace of the stars. You're not going to get any closer than here.
Then that sounds good.
Next time you come through, I'll make sure it's part of the labyrinth so you can visit. If you ever do come through again. I feel like you might.
Not if I can help it.
Fair enough.
Not unless I...
And you see him sort of scoop up Constance's body. He is doing it very respectfully and is cradling it. As he does, you see a note fall to the floor out of his jacket pocket. Oh, you're welcome to post your note if you'd like.
All right, let's see if I can get out a full coherent sentence. Can I post it to the world?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Once more.
You should read it in his voice.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot right now.
Aww.
Would you like me to read it for you?
That'd be good, thanks.
If found, I may or may not know you, but my name is Constance. I'm a researcher of the stars. And if you're reading this, I'm dead. If you knew me, please don't be sad. I was old. 435 is pretty old to me. My time was coming, it's alright. But if you know me, please take my research to my niece, Bella, at the Astrum Observatory. Tell her it was my time. My time among the stars has only started. If you don't know me, if out of the kindness of your heart, please do this for me. If I knew you, I'm sorry. Please don't fret. Don't blame yourself. Please live your life. If you have to ask any reason to it, if you have to put any reason to it, make me proud. I hope I could have made you proud at some point. Love, Constance. As you finish reading that, the white-haired individual who's cradling his body. Anything else before I leave?
Grab his papers. Grab his papers.
No, Constance, we will not.
We will only loot it for his research to give to his niece. That is it. That is
his
all.
body for science.
Honestly, though, I feel like if you did do it, you wouldn't leave his gold on him. At least you would probably take his gold to give to his niece.
We can, yeah, we can give his the gold to his niece.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to get there and hand whatever left over to his niece.
Oh, and if you can send us like your inventory, and we'll choose what we are giving to your niece versus what we're leaving on you.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, Joji like hears a no. He's gonna shake and try and hide from the rest of the group.
Well, I'm gonna offer to hug Joji. Joji is allowed to just walk away and hide if they want.
Joji is gonna try and go near the edge and try and not to be loud as they're crying.
Alex is gonna pull out her black book and start writing in it.
Crux is gonna stand next to Joji. Just gonna be there for him.
Joji kind of pushes you back a bit.
He takes the body. I know this is hard, and some of you got a hard road ahead. Sweet Pea, I'm glad we could have talked, and I hope everything goes well for you. The rest of you, you probably hate me. You want to blame me for things. I'm still in your corner, believe it or not, though. Crux, stop having a temper tantrum and grow the F up.
When I burn,
and he teleports away.
I'm gonna enjoy taking.
I hate to say this, we can take a few minutes, but we probably need to get out of this room before that thing comes back. Probably very angry that my staff ate its eyes. We don't want it attacking us again. We don't need to lose anyone else, and we know that we can't spend too much time in every room, otherwise the fractals start to take over, so we need to move on as soon as we can. And there's one room left, and then we'll be out of here, and hopefully safe.
Get out of here.
Go.
Should we all either sit down to rest or move on to the next room? I think we're going to leave it there tonight.
Okay.
I think we're gonna take at least like 10 minutes to gather ourselves.
Yeah.